Morning. Fuck USB sticks. That is, I think now the second USB stick that has just stopped working on me. And then it also happens to be the second USB stick that I've tried to get shit done on with the Wii. So, this is now an SD card appreciation stream. SD cards would never fail me. And quite frankly, I should have tried putting more faith in my SD card about 45 minutes ago when I wanted to actually start this stream. So, shoutouts to shit technology, and I don't know, maybe I need to get like an actual USB drive, like a proper drive, not just a little stick.
It's my 28-month champagne subiversary.
Which that was this on? This one? Hi, hello. Scully, thank you for 28 months. Jesus Christ. Anyway, we're now playing the vanilla XD. I thought about it. When I was having USB issues, I really thought about it. But no. We're gonna be playing this little fun ROM hack of XD, which essentially brings the game's engine in line with Generation 7? I think that's around when this happened. I started this extremely briefly in like 2016 at like a 0.09 version. It's now like 1.2, and it's also been like 8 years. So probably there's been some fixes and other changes. Who knows? Anyway, I want to start playing and stop thinking about shitty USB stick. Michael. Stars, XG, and Exit. Cool names. Let's still just all caps. I mean, if everyone else wasn't all caps, I probably shouldn't be on mine. Make a... Anyway, this does show the cutscene. It's got way better production values than Coliseum already. Look at it. Look at that lens flare. It's beautiful. Look it up. With one fell swoop, Lugia has stolen an entire ship. It's great. And these guys will probably drown at sea, because there is not any land in sight. Rip them. Oh boy. You got pump in this game? Anyway, here's the tutorial fight where I don't know if this is the vanilla mods, but I know in this game it's gonna be teaching you that, hey, the fairy type exists. You should click your steel button. And also, the fairy type exists. You should use your steel button. I don't remember if... Because when I was in Coliseum, everything was like super capitalized all over. I don't know if that's just a change they made in XD or in the specific ROM hack, where everything just stops being yelled at you. Which is going to be a common theme of how much is this ROM hack? How much of this is just improvement from the sequel game that I haven't played in... I have no idea. I have actually no idea how long it has been since I played the vanilla XD as a child. You finished your training? Yes, I did. I clicked bullet punch twice. drag racing out there. Fuck off. Battle Coach singing high praise. I did very goodly. Thank you. I click my steel button. And I will click it many, 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 many more times. Bovie. Jovi. Jovi. Find Jovi? I got you. Ba-da-ba-dum-bum. PDA stands for Pokemon Digital Assistant. Not personal, Pokemon. Everything is Pokemon. Also, I don't know if this is an XD change or a ROM hack change, but compared to Coliseum, holy shit, you move so much faster. This is better already. Look at me. I'm zooming. Also, where was my room? Where's my room with the PDA? You seen Jovi? With her Mimi. What's a Mimi? Pokemon types and abilities, yeah. Only getting advantage over your opponent. I'm sure I would. I would just be an advantage of Pokemon. Do I? Okay, Eevee I know is a starter in this game. All right, you get your Eevee. You get a nice level 15. You actually can use it. Hyper voice. Sure. I don't remember Zigzagoon being part of this game. But you know what? I'll take it. I'll take a little fella. There's a shiny on the desk. I could just pick it up. All right, there's the PDA, and I've already got mail. Bill was playing hide and seek. I have a chat with him. Who's Bill? I just got here. Are you Bill? Haven't seen her since lunch. Plusle. You are no help to me. Where's Jovi? You don't look like Bill, but I'm gonna ask anyway. Companionship is very important. I'm sure it is. Where, child? We bring you. Oh, and BS News. Have failed to find any traces of the cargo ship as Libra after his sudden disappearance off the coast. No report of Flotsam. Flotsam? Flotsam. That still doesn't help. What the fuck is a flotsam? Wreckage of a ship or its cargo found floating on or washed up by the sea. It's also a survival city building game released in 2019. Authorities appear mystified by the way the ship vanished. There's numerous Pokemon on board. Alright, I'm quite shocked that they weren't able to notice the part where the ship flew off. And also there was a Lugia. Hey, Bill. Isn't around. Dr. Kaminko. Bill, I don't know where that is. Bill, I now know where that is. Thank you, Bill. Back is starting to... You don't have to keep hiding... Bill, come on. You don't gotta... If you think she has run away, you don't have to keep hiding. You don't need to maintain the honor of the game by staying under that desk. Look at this. You got like an actual world map and not just a JPEG. Looked a lot better in my memory though. That water looks a little rough. Nice little moped though. And Groudon. It is also stupid dark in here. Please turn on like a few more lights. Thank you. I appreciate it. Who goes there? He must be a burglar. Chobin will put you straight. Chobin is the name, and Chobin is the #1 assistant. Chobin is the only useful assistant, so Chobi has to be the #1. This. Oh fuck! I remembered Chobin. I don't remember Chobin being this much of a fucking goof. I think this is very goofy, actually. Because this is still a generation where I'm pretty sure steel types... No, wait, if it's Gen 7, they don't actually resist dark anymore. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say, like, you really just gave me moveset with all resisted moves, but no, this is Gen 7 mechanics. And they lost the resistance to dark and... Ghost? Let's just click fucking charge beam? Did you You're not setting up on me, bub. Yeah, lost resistance. No, was it? It was darkened. Was it psychic or ghost? Die Chobin? But he's #1 assistant. Chobin is the only assistant. And therefore, best assistant. You made Chobin angry now. Even though Chobin lost, you're still not going past Chobin. The subject is a child. Ergo, subject is not a burglar. Who'da thunk? We're running on Gen 3 logic? No, we're not. Not in this. This is the ROM hack. This is the one we're up into Gen 7 mechanics, which was the whole conversation of, wow, they really just gave me an Eevee with nothing but normal and a dark type move against the steel type. Wow, that's fully resisted. But no. Dark isn't resisted anymore. Hi, Jovi. I'm here. I did get lost. And Chobin was just trying to set me straight. He is #1 assistant after all. Is Dr. Kaminko's job make incredible inventions. I should come to. I'm sure Chobin will let me in just fine. Follow Chobin. Look at him go. Alright, Chobin. Chobin will now show you the inventions of the inestimable. Inestimable? I guess like inestimable, but inestimable seems like you're cutting out too many syllables. It sounds like a word I'd come up with. You said are #1 in the world. But Dr. Kaminka, who is verily great, is inventing in that room there. What kind of funny machine are you making this time? Jovi wants to know. I'm glad everyone just refers to themselves in the third person. Jovi and Chobin, they're great. Also, there's a mine back there. You see permission to use it at any time. What? Inventions are #1 in the world. Chobin's choice is this, ta-da. The unhealthy sandals. The insole is studded with lovey numps that fail to stimulate every pressure point in a fabulous way. Keep wearing these and Chobin will guarantee painful feet and chronic worsening of your health. Chobin thinks it's a superlative. This game is unhinged. Minin, please help me. What makes an invention a bringer of joy? That's a weird name for a Minin. Thank you, Mimi. Guy loves his job, I'm sure. I'm sure Chobin loves Chobin's job. Very Chobinly. This is a funny drawing. 3D drawing of a really weird machine. You going home? Jovi will do. Jovi will take you home. Thank you, Jovi. And Minen. I like this already. I like the funny hop that Minen does. One of the other things this ROM hack does is it changes thank you. It seems to change like some of the encounters because I'm like 99% sure you do not start Pokemon XD with a Zigzagoon. Could be wrong, but I don't think so. So I might be getting an alternate set of funny Pokemon. We'll know when we get to the first Shadow, and if it is somehow not a Teddiursa. Because I know the first Shadow is a Teddiursa. Beyond that, I haven't the fuzziest. I think there's a Ladybug somewhere. Hello, it is us. We are back. Brother was lost, so Jovi brought him here. If Jovi wasn't there, Jovi bet he'd be crying and saying he can't go home. I'm sure Jovi is correct. See you later. Go play your hide and seek. You did it. Thanks for finding Jovi. Progress Rain to see you. Yes, I did get that email. Hey, where's Professor Crane? Went downstairs, he didn't bump into him. I thought he was being in his office. Oh, yeah, I guess he is kind of... he is standing right there. In my defense, he is a man with brown hair. Those tend to be rather common. Say anything about the snag machine? Not a word. A special device for snagging Pokemon. Crazy. Kate and I were developing. It's finally finished. Will you help us? Sure. Is an outrageous piece of work. It's used for stealing Pokemon from another trainer in battle. We didn't make it to steal Pokemon indiscriminately from trainers. Okay, so they are bringing up shadows now. Okay. Close their hearts. They are to be pitied to take back such modified Pokemon. Why you use this machine is needed now, you can explain later. It's because it worked in the first game. It's in this machine. I don't know what kind of case this is. Look at this. Now I'm a robot. Look at him. Previous protagonist could just like whip it out from his hand. He had like an edgy attachment. Now I'm just a robot. The Shadow Monitor. Check all the Shadow Pokemon you've encountered. It's a lot less interesting of a PDA animation compared to the first game, where it was kind of like a 7-part unfolding mess from like a Michael Bay Transformers movie, which is why it was sick as hell. The future is too modernized, even in 2005. Got you give these. You need at least 1 Pokeball. So I'll give you 5, just in case you miss 4 times. Pokeballs aren't used in the Ore region, so we import them from Kalos? That's not vanilla dialogue. Oh, you're gonna let me move. I'm waiting for a cutscene. Terrible! Strange man came barging in and took with the director. Why would you steal him like that? Oh my god, he's dead! Oh my god, Pinecone! Look at look at all their scarves. It's a windy day out. They're just blowing. Where do you think you're taking me? Fa. Taking you to your new lab. Who are they? Well, they are the men in white. They here and try to stop us. Don't show mercy even to kids. Don't you worry. He spy naps. Hello, Talo. You're my first shadow. That's already the first change. I don't get a big bear. I get a small bird. Which is great, because it's a hoenn mod, and presumably it does something. Yes, this one should go to me. I think I shall like this hoenn mod quite a bit. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-da. Your bird is mine now. You have lost birding rights. Was it a snag? Well, I mean, I don't know what else it would be, my guy. You think your Talo just vanished? I did a whole little spin and everything. So this is like an actual sequel to to Coliseum. So I'm like, what happened to Wes? Did he just like fuck off? Go live out the rest of his days in a desert? And everyone's like, all right, the one snag machine that exists has now been detained because the one person who had it has decided to just go rent out a cabin in the woods somewhere and never speak to another human being again. Live out the days with his favorite Pokemon, Big Henry the Fortress. And only now have we found the blueprints and staffed the snag machine onto another child. I guess Wes wasn't a child. I mean, probably less of a child than this guy. Don't cry, Jovi. Jovi should know that Crane will be okay. I don't know if they discover anything. Predicted that someone will try again making Shadow Pokemon. Okay, so yeah, I guess Shadow Pokemon were also just vanished for 5 years. And by sheer fucking coincidence, the snag machine was assembled right when Shadow Pokemon started to make an issue again. The Purified Chamber is completed, we able to save many Pokemon at the same time, but complete the Purified Chamber ourselves. You got this, Aloy. I believe in you. I've heard 4 tracks already, and this is all great. Exactly. The police are the ones who have been handling the kidnapping, so you should at least finish the chamber. Otherwise, things are gonna get very bad. How am I supposed to get a Swellow? Still don't know why they gave me a Zigzagoon. Seems a bit unnecessary. Also, I was definitely mashing through dialogue. I don't know if it wants me to go to another region. They'll come. I'm sure, Secretary. They'll get you. What about you? You recovered from your being dead? Still steamed. You're towards the southeast. Could be hit in the southeast. You're right. Let's go to the southeast. How about you, Pineco? Yeah, I agree, fella. Now I have to learn where they're going. I can't just drive out into the southeast. I am but a small child with a robot arm. He's a thinker, not a fighter. Well, then he probably is not going to have a good time. Fighting seems to be the solution. Now, I guess I can just go back to Crane's office and, like, ask Lily for directions. Like, hi, would you like to help? Would you like me to help you help you? Help me help you. An errand. Special part for the Purify Chamber or the part shop. Yeah, that's where we're going. Jovi. Go, DG. Yep. We can go with Jovi. Your brother is Jovi's assistant. You should listen to Jovi. You're right. Jovi has once again Jovi'd the party. Let's go, Jovi. We got work to do. Wait, I'm about to leave. Please. It's what I was told to do. Christ, I'm short. Must be confident with such a good assistant. I'm sure Jovi is having a good time. Hold on to the Seg Machine. Another Shadow Pokemon. Rescue it. I got you. Make approaches to the authorities and have other people have Pokeballs available later in the shop. I don't know why we need to mention the part there. We're gonna have other people have Pokeballs in shops. Because I'm pretty sure that's just like that's modified dialogue. Because it mentions Kalos. Kalos doesn't exist by this point and won't for like another 8 years. Off we Jovi. That's a big crab. This way. Your eyes are horrifying. Jovi! You fell down. Why don't you have pupils? Jovi is sorry. You've messed up the happening look of Zook, the coolest, baddest, and most happening guy around. Sorry, doesn't even get to cut it. I'm glad every character in this game is a fucking goofball. You're with this Munchkin. Hey, that's not Munchkin, that's Jovi. And I am Jovi's assistant. A million times more fun to them. That's still Jovi. Your shadow Pokemon. Looks like a pretty normal, Zangoose to me. Oh, you certainly looking so ominous. Aren't meant to be used in such a manner. Choose your time and place. What? Take your preaching to someone else, who cares? Or do you want me to pound you too? You think you are? You gonna play a man stop me? It's better by the minute. Let's see it. I mean, there's Zangoose. Mystery Man Ardos is a Manectric. And they got intimidated. Oh my, oh, that's a strong Manectric. 61. That's like a final boss level Pokemon, according to Coliseum. And in this game, it's the 4th Pokemon we see. which is good. It gives me something to work towards, and actually, you know, gain experience points and like a new move. Anyway, goodbye, Zook. Nope, he won't come back. I'm sure. I mean, he probably lives around here. He might physically come back at some point. But also, thank you, Mr. Artist and ominous old man. We only did what had to be done, nothing more. I don't trust like that. That old man is shorter than Jovi. And Jovi is shorter than me. And I'm shorter than, like, every person. Look, this person's also taller than me. I remember this the building where there's... Oh, wait, Shopkeeper's out, having to go to... the Doctor's Manor. He said his grandson, Purr? Ah, I remember Purr from the previous game. Sure. Sailed around the seas as a navigator. World is huge. It is. Ooh, an incredible profusion of Pokemon. Pokemon, one that most be interesting is Eevee. Eevee's a unique Pokemon. It can evolve into 6 to 5 different types of Pokemon. Sure, just 5. Only 5. Not a single 1 or 2 or 3 more. Just 5. Raising an Eevee. Fortuitous coincidence. Let me give me one of the 5 items. Go ahead and choose one. Storm Drain. In this version, use the Sunstone to evolve Eevee. No need for shards. I wonder what specifically it asks about that. Ups attack if suffering. Weakens... Oh. Does Umbreon normally get filter? No. Alright, they're making shit up now. Espeon, I'm pretty sure, does get Magic Bounce as a hidden. Like, all these are hiddens, except for this one. They're making shit up. Although, to be fair, Inner Focus isn't really a great ability. Now, do I want to actually use Guts, though? Yes, I do. I love Flareon. If I wasn't going to use the physical special split, then why the hell would I install the hack? I just want a bad Flareon? Like the good old days? No. I want one of them now. Where is that? Where's that Firestone? Give me my child. Give me Guts. Usually with ROM hacks like this that are like big overhauls that have like apparently some rebalancing, they give you the option for like a more vanilla version where it's like they don't fuck with all the abilities and stats and all that other fun jazz. Not for this one. There was exactly one download link and it was the full story. What up, dudes? Well, Warren Snap. We're playing the physical special split plus fairy plus apparently other stuff ROM hack of XD. So I want to use Flare Blitz on a Flareon in Gen 3. I've decided that's all I live for at this point. I wish to click the physical button with my physical attacker. Also, for some reason, they gave me a Zigzagoon to start, and the first shadow was a Tailo and not a Teddiursa, which is great because it's one less Johtomon in my party. Who goes there? The Ursaring is good, but it's also I'm just elated to not have to use another Johtomon immediately. You must be another burglar. Show is the #1 assistant. And Chobin will kick your ass a second time. Chobin? Alright. My beautiful Flareon. Oh wow, the shadow meter on Tailo goes down by a lot. Alright. Ooh. Shadow Stealth. What does Shadow Stealth do? We're gonna try it on Magnemite. It's an attack. No recoil? Alright, cool. It's an attack. It does things like damage. New Shadow moves too. I know XD has more than just Shadow Rush. Yo, thank you for activating my guts. I appreciate it. I will now destroy you. Stealth doesn't sound like a name I remember, though. So maybe it does have, like, an extra move in there. Maybe I should check the move screen. Maybe I'll see what Stealth actually does. Listen, sentences are... not a given. Words are hard, and the English language is silly, so we're gonna fuck up all of it. Just like I normally do. God, that was super effective damage. That does nothing. Oh, you're, like, dead, Halo. Oh, unless you hit Flareon, in which case, Halo is not dead. They're throwing. I think this is the game that made me love Flareon. Like, in this game, Flareon's, I think, like, like its contact move animation, it kind of just goes like, and then it actually hits the target. It's great. I love its stupid little frenzy movement. Oh, silly Chobin. It's me! The guy from before. Chobin wishes you spoke up. Listen. Listen, Chobin. Jovi and I, we're looking for a guy with a part. Say anything. But Dr. Kamiko's inventions are the best in the world. Chobin is full of admiration. Thank you, Chobin. Got any more fun inventions to tell me about? Instead of just the unhealthy sandal? Chobin's choice is this, the power-draining light bulb. At first glance, it is an ordinary sort of plain light bulb, but it positively gulps electricity at 10 times the usual rate. Keep using this, and the electricity bills will grow shockingly, and it won't be easy to find out why. Chobin thinks it's dazzling. Thank you, Chobin. I'll give this as a housewarming gift to people I secretly dislike. Hey, Mitch. The parts shop in Gadian Port. Listen, Mitch. Crane's been kidnapped. The incident 5 years ago. It might be Cypher. King concludes they say that. You need to get your machine part at the thing. Have a word with my grandson, Purr. He should know. Come on, Mitch. We just can't do this now. When this robo is completed, I shall become the world's most powerful man. Kamiko. I mean, if it's anything like his power-guzzling light bulb and the unhealthy sandal, I'm sure he'll be fine. But no. He has the #1 inventions of the whole world. Jovi loved best is Chobin's googly glasses. Chobin cannot function without them. He has like the worst prescription ever. The lenses are like 3 inches thick. They fall down very easily. Chobin protects them with Chobin's life. Ba-dum, bam, bam, ba-dum. I wonder how I would be able to consistently get Guts to trigger on... Where? like, look after the customer. Where's Per? Development of Pokemon, exactly. Anything up here? Alright, I was expecting the shopkeeper to just be back. I'm repairing the bridge outside. Ah! The button that moves when you step on the button in the middle. I think I mashed A too many times. Ah. The Exposition Bridge. Look, what a useful apparatus instead of just building static architecture. It was designed by Kamiko. It's the greatest bridge in the world. Grandpa, Grandma Kamiko. Thank you, Mr. Purple Shorts. Having such a great grandson like me look after him. I'm sure, you've done a good job. Machine part? Yes, just one machine part. Not any specific machine part, but just machine part. That chamber is empty. That's just another sheet of metal behind the wall, the gate. The door? We got the machine part, or the machine. How's your director, Professor Crane, doing? Oh, you know, kidnapped by goons with shadow Pokemon. Been through something like that before, thought it'd happen again. It's a reference to the first game. He was much shorter back then. 5 years will do that to you. It'll give you a bunch of extra height and also a world map. Pokemon the cafe of this town? Probably. But also, I kind of just want to breeze through the part until Jovi stops following me. Because at that point, I think I'll be out of tutorial phase, and then I can go find more Shadow fellas. Hi, are you waiting? Yes. You found some more memos. It's not worth it. Listen, we already know it's not. We know it shouldn't be vanilla, because Teddy Ursa has been replaced with a Tailo. Okay, want me to read them over? Fine. Snag System, the Aura Reader, Snag Machine, Shadow Pokemon, Pier... No, I've decided I'm not gonna read them. Go away. Oh, yeah, right. That's the other thing I wanted to do while I was thinking about it. Higher priority tackle while casting a Shadow Aura. Okay, so it is just... It's Shadow Sneak. Like the actual move Shadow Sneak. But just as a Shadow Pokemon move, and it only has 95 accuracy. Which I guess gives it utility in the late game, but also doesn't just, like, give your starting Shadow Pokemon a base 90 power physical move. Actually, hold on that note. It doesn't actually say if it's physical or special. I feel like I saw that somewhere I was gonna mention. Hold on, let me just go back to that forum post where it was. Notes. Amount of ability Pokemon changes. All fit frequently asked settings. Mention anything about the physical? No, I'm making it up. For some reason, I thought they would have added UI to indicate if something was physical or special. I should know which one's which. Physical, special, a status move. But also, you know, it would have been nice for new moves like... That's not where Lily is. New moves like Shadow Stealth. Like, I know that it's a reskin Shadow Sneak. But it's like actual super edgy now and way more powerful. Jovi well behaved. Jovi went great. She also bumped into a guy named Zook. Here's the machine part. Don't drop it, Jovi. Heart gauge fallen to 0? No. How am I supposed to know that? I'm a child. You're in the rest of her head. Oh my god, you're right. She's got so much hair up there. Maybe that's where, like... She's got, like, a really large brain. It comes in 2 compartments. Lily, why is her head shaped like a peanut? I just can't... I can't unsee it now. It's like a... Why... Peanut head. Where are my walnut heads and my pineapple heads? I need to go through purification ceremony, ritual, return to natural state. You know, more time to get finished. Should go through purification. There's a village in Agate. Go to Agate? I could. It's a hair snowman. Alright, there's the size of the world map I'm used to seeing. That's why it looked a lot worse on that first couple ones, where it's like, oh, because we're only going to like 3 sections. Under the man of a care of a man named Egan. Surprised they're sending me to Agate so early, especially since I know that there's Shadowmons over in Gaddon. Or Gaten. Gaddian? In Gaston. Gaston City. I wanna go. I wanna... I mean, it's gotta send me over there anyway. No, it's followed the story for half a second. And if after this it doesn't send me back to Gaston, I'll go like Lighthouse. We'll go see some funny new guys. A bright powder. Who just leaves their bright powder there? All I know is I remember this cave existing during Colosseum, so I just want to see if there's something else in here again. A Soothe Bell. It's pretty good. And a TM11. Which one is that? Will-O-Wisp. I'm the move tutor. You wish your Pokemon knew? Sure. Talk more than once. Which move should I teach? Huh. I highly doubt I could give fire. Yeah, I was gonna say no one can have that. Fucking Draco Meteor. Imagine you can learn that to Zigzagoon. I bet Wide Guard can probably be learned by, yeah, one of them. Go for more weather strats. I'll hold off on these. Mostly because A, I don't think any of my fellas have hands to punch with. But a bit more importantly, B, I have no idea what my team is even going to remotely look like. Make Wyguard interesting? Maybe. I know the value of Y guard. It just depends on how many times I feel like I'm going to be hit by like an icy wind or EQ. Here, Owen Hart's Pokemon. Yeah, something like that. Like, the only thing I don't know about this hack is whether or not it is also technically a difficulty hack. Right? Should I be worrying about reflex strats again? I saw a Wailord flying up in the sky, start spouting that, and depressed me no end. Well, I mean, if you saw a ship up there, maybe he's not wrong. There really was a Wailord flying up there. Old Parker must be adrift in Dreamland. I do. Shadow move or hits both. You know, I'm sure that probably does exist, actually. I'm realizing I don't know if I actually want to heal my Pokemon. Someone coming or not. You know, like, Guts? Hey, that's gonna be my downfall, is I'm gonna just be thinking about Guts so much. I'm like, I gotta proc it somehow. I have Bake Up? That's me. Lily, Shadow Pokemon. Calls my services and went running off who knows where, hasn't come back. Oh! Yeah, well, he's come back. Well, that's good. Yeah! That is the tragedy. Because it's not like I can just throw Toxic on for free. A Toxic Orb or something. Because A, probably doesn't exist. B, that shit's dangerous. Hello, Egan. Open his heart to trainer, several approaches, bow to her best. You'll hear it and wait for you. He was the best trainer, and now his Pikachu gets whopped. I'm gonna make a joke about the Pikachu getting whopped during that, fight in Coliseum, and I realized I don't actually see his Pikachu. Where'd it go? I hope it hasn't passed away in the 5 years. That'd be unfortunate. Child visitor. I mean, you are a child too. Young in body, but old in heart. Yeah, likely story, bub. Oh, I want that item. Also, the camera angle is way different in this. That's not how I reach there. Oh, right, it's the staircase behind Egan's. A lot more isometric, like, straight down in Coliseum, and I'm at this weird angle now. Yeah, this is what it more so resembled the first time. A 51. Take a 51. Helping Hand. I think Zigzagoon and Flareon both have that. Found something nice. Should have a battle if you beat me and have what you found? Sure! Take you on, Granny. Infinite? I don't think so, considering they say... Just control offing for the word TM doesn't seem to show anything. So I don't think they're infinite? Well, maybe they are secretly. Intimidate! Alright, that's it. Hyper Voice. That's it. Shadow Stealth. Oh, wow. Tailow's meter is super low. Low kick. Please don't kill Flareon. Thank you. I know she's paralyzed, but that was my own doing. Guys still here? Good question, actually. They were in the... was it PC or the... daycare, yeah. We'll go give them a look. Most Most impressive. Thank you, Sally, for beating up my bird and dog. Another TM. All right, we're getting these super early. That's 3 in the span of like 2 minutes. T-Wave? It's pretty good. That is not the worst TM to get. Less than an hour in. Yeah, all I gotta do is just have Talo T-Wave my Flareon, and then I can Gut Strat, and hope I don't get paralyzed. There you are the name raider. Hello. I don't even know what I would want to call Flareon. Despite being one of my favorite mons, I don't have like a dedicated like go-to nickname for it. We're doing dogs again. We can let some of the dogs go for a little bit. We don't have to immediately jump back onto the same joke as last time. I'm sure something will pop up eventually. Anyway, I must deal my favorite Firefox. Shit. You got me there. No Parker, old man, living here for many years. See how Whaler flying in the sky. Maybe stuck something for flying Whaler. What do you see? A cruise ship. You're dull and listless. It seemed to have no energy at all. Wearing these new sandals with the race knobs. I was told it was a great invention, but does it actually do anything? I can't believe an NPC is actually wearing the unhealthy sandals. Greatest invention, approved by Chobin himself. I'm so happy. I want to know if anyone's electricity bill is super high. I want to hear about the light bulbs. I want to go back to the lab and hear about more silly inventions. Yeah, it's Gary with his signature Pokemon, Numel. I mean, honestly, I don't know why I wouldn't click. I don't know why I wouldn't click Hyper Voice. Bum, bum, ba, ba. Its base power probably just completely outmatches anything else I could click. I mean, that did about as much as a Shadow Stealth, because it worked on 2 Pokemon. Hey, what if you just burned me? But, you know, I think that'd be really helpful. I know you can't, but it'd be nice if you did. Goodbye. It's so great actually watching your experience meter go up more than 3 pixels. He says it immediately goes up by 4 pixels after a Zigzagoon. Thanks for nothing, Gary. Should make Shadow Pokemon battle as much as possible. Hope they get purified soon. Why do people keep fucking drag racing down the goddamn street? Alright, Jill. Snubble and Corfish. Now be careful about this one, streamer. That one's a fairy type. And that one's a Corfish. Watch out for Intimidate, streamer. Why would you not Aqua Jet? Alright. Your choice. Aqua Jet the Flareon. I mean, I appreciate it, but why wouldn't you? Snarl. I think this hits both? And there goes my Spatak. It does hit both. Alright, cool. Flareon is -1 in both stats. Thanks, dickheads. Taylor was also -1 in its only attacking stat. Alright, there's the Aqua Jet against the fire type. There you go. Look at those numbers. Okay, yeah, its attack is notably higher. Not by much, but it is a bit higher than its attack right now. So yeah, when I had the choice, I should probably still be clicking Hyper Voice. Which, again, kind of a fucked up move to give me this soon. I do have a potion. Fosters friendship, sold. Here's his accuracy. I don't know who I would want to throw that on. Ready to begin? I am ready. Matron Sue. Hello, Truck Nuts. Nice to see that you found work. I did not do anything in Gaston yet. I was thinking of doing it after this. Spiky Shield. Alright. And recoiling. Alright. Interesting. Put Spiky Shield in this. Definitely gonna do Gaston after. Yeah, that's a good fucking move in this game. If I got an opportunity for Spiky Shield, I'd 100% be clicking that. Oh, you're just allowed to keep clicking this. Huh. I thought it would have the same rules as regular Protect, where you can't click it twice in a row, unless it just got the 50. In which case, damn, Cacnea. Okay, it failed, I was gonna say. If it got the 25, it'd be insane. I'm gonna need to heal my bird. The Archie-Async? Oh yeah. I saw that like while I was having the 40-minute long troubleshooting with a USB stick that I think is also about to die. I'm definitely gonna enter it. I just don't know what games I'm gonna throw. Definitely a Tui. I mean, I'm gonna throw Tui in Shadows, no matter what settings I'm gonna do for it. Maybe I'll think of another game I have. I'll just do as like an async. The issue is I only really have 2 games. Well, I have SA2. But if I want to scratch my Sonic niche, or scratch my Sonic niche? Scratch my Sonic itch, I'd play Shadow. And I don't think I'd want to throw in a Terraria or a Minecraft. I frankly don't think I have enough free time to do that, and then also Tui and Shadow. At times, an ordinary old man. At other times, a plain senior citizen. My true identity, the legendary trainer. Egan beat me, but only him. I'm Tim. Now, for the sake of your shadow Pokemon, we shall have a hot battle. Fun old man Tim. What? Fun old man Tim. The formidable legendary trainer. I'm gonna die to Tim. Probably. Alright, I'm gonna bite Abra because I honestly don't think Hyper Voice kills. But I think a bite totally would. Damn! God, I love that animation so much. Water gun. Alright, does Halo die or is Flareon getting hurt? Halo, oh, so doesn't die. Good for her. There's no reason for me to not click those buttons in that order anymore, so. Thankfully, this game also hasn't put Halo into hyper mode, so I don't have to worry shit about that yet. Alright, goodbye, horsey. I know they had a new set of Pokemon you can catch and shit, right? And they already, when they were selecting the EV stones, they mentioned a part where it's like, oh, use a Sunstone or a Moonstone. You don't have to worry about shards in this game. I wonder if they changed, they did like trade Evos differently. Wonder if, sorry, I'm thinking about if I could get a Kingdra. A Thunder Cologne Massage, help to ease the parts of Pokemon, rub down your Pokemon gently when you use the case. Yeah, those are the scents. I remember that from this game, and from last game, as a mechanic, I simply didn't use. Oh my god, Egan actually has hands in this game. In Colosseum, he just kind of had, like, low poly nubs. I'm so proud of you, Egan. You actually have the ability to grab things. Technology truly is wonderful. Pokemon they call as your first and stay with you ever since. Go Pikachu. Do her first battle in 5 years. Oh my god, he hasn't fought since he got whooped by Cypher Scrub. Oh my god. He got whooped by Scrub in his Hitmontop and hasn't battled since then. That's crazy. Oh, what the? Alright, I didn't think you would just... Alright. I'm gonna click Growl. And hope Halo doesn't die. About that. Nothing I would have done would have fixed that. Alright, even if I had clicked... Sneak, Pikachu would have gone first. Alright, Zigzagoon, you've been sitting on the bench this whole time. What do you have to help me with? Helping Hand. You're clicking that button. Wait, please don't kill me. Thank you. A crit? Let's go. Alright, now what do you just have to hit it? You know, just in case I get like a rogue crit and die to a bajillion damage, I need you to both be attacking. Also, wow, my Flareon is slow. I think all Flareons are slow. I don't think Flareon has a good speed stat. It has 26 speed. Flame Wheel? There we go. Now we're talking. There's the good physical stab. good. And one Pokemon with good stats. Some of them have decent stats, right? Like they're not hoenn mons, but they're certainly not johto mons in terms of their stat distribution. Your shadow Pokemon's doing. They're doing quite right. Open the door to his heart. Talo, who is also unconscious. Relic Stone, please revive my dead bird. Extreme speed? This game is cracked. There's no way you're giving me extreme speed this early. Unhinged fucking game. Alright, well, I now have a reason to keep you around. You have fucking extreme speed. What do I want to name you, speedy little gal? No, I'm actually considering keeping you around, but maybe not. Who knows? Wow, none of the creative juices are flowing to my brain today. Eh. Neum? Maybe. I can do some Neum. Neum. Actually, hold on. I gotta have it be accurate to how I pronounce it. Neum. There you go. Neum. The speeding car approaching you and then leaving and getting quieter in the distance. Fucking extreme speed at level 17. Insane ROM hack developer. Actually, probably the least insane ROM hack developer, in my opinion. Research, new purification system. Vander lives on Mount Battle. Trainers have seen some characters out of the desert. That's where Mount Battle is. I'm not gonna go there. I would rather go to Gaston. Yeah, he lives to fight up there, apparently. So I guess I should probably heal. Oh wait, no, I should just take the bridge down here. This is way easier. That's not where the bridge is. Eh. You know, as much as I would love to talk to random NPCs and just get like the lay of the land, get a bit of lore. Maybe they give me another TM randomly. Talo's dead. Ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-bum-bum. Ba-da-ba-da-bum-bum. Bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. I also want to go back down that stairs to that lower section. Almost being run down by a truck, almost had a heart attack. Dressed pretty strangely. Towards the desert. Got it. I expect a thing down here. Fuck me, I guess. How dare I think that little sectioned off area will have a use for it. No, it's there for purely aesthetics. And also because That's just how the cliff formed. Alright. I would like to investigate Caston Port. I would like some more funny Pokemon. More in Sniper. You already know, don't you? No? You should... Oh, that's what the PC is in this town. That's a PC. That's a shop. Basic. You decide to see Or's finest? We have. And Or has already decided, for some reason, to give me fucking extreme speed at level 16 on a purified Talo. Insane fucking ROM hack developers. If you can beat me in a battle, let's go for it. I'll beat you up. I can get into the salty spittoon. Navigator Bob. I love how goofy Krabby's little icon is over there. Alright, this is... I would not have to click that anytime soon. Who do I think has worse defense? Probably Wingull. It's on a bad bird for now, but when it gets up to Swallow, I would like having an extreme speed button. Goodbye, bird. But I'm sure I will see something slightly more interesting for me to pick up. Goodbye, crab. I don't know, maybe every other purification move is just cracked out of its goddamn mind as well. Maybe Shadow Lediba, when it's purified, gets fucking Dragon Ascent. And Aeroblast. The more you battle, the more stronger they'll become. A little prank on me? I can't believe you swindled a little child like that. What about you two? Much we sailing men can do except for sit around and mope? Nothing we can do except sit around and mope. Big mood. Important super luxury cruiser. I'd say so, matey. Someone really rich, you don't mean rich, but like stinking rich to have a cruiser that gorgeous. Don't you agree, matey? I'd say so, matey. Pay attention, isn't that right, matey? I'd say so, matey. This game's good. How are they doing that? How are they changing the colors of their bowling pins? That's crazy. How? Those girls are the top-billed duo of the Krabby Club. They call themselves the Magicians. They can sing, they can dance, they can do a decent magic act too. They're a triple threat, and we idolize them. Aye, you're the greatest magicians. I'd say so, matey. A rookie performer got up there on stage off the Magicians. He tensed and nervous. He didn't relax during the performance at all. Intimidated by the popularity of the Magicians. They are great. The Sailor Moons in this game are great. They're actually just built like Popeye. And every single one of them buff as shit. What? Slept in and missed my ship. It turns out the ship I was supposed to be on is the cargo ship that went missing. It made me sit up and notice how fake you turn on the littlest things. That's crazy. You slept in and you didn't get abducted. What a miracle. Mr. Verich putting the tab again. Gonna gorge myself. Oh, he's day drinking like hell. Business is booming. A man treats everyone to free meals and drink. Bottom sacks of money. Place is great. I'm gonna raid your basement. I want some of your wine. This isn't wine. This is TM46. I don't even know what that does. Screen. Ooh. Screen? Hey, yo, screens? Screens, though. Alright, the degeneracy can return. How am I doing? I'm doing great. I just got a light screen. Laron is quite happy, because I also have light screen. So he states, if someone menacing, should be telling, please don't tell me when you're speaking like this. Bro, you're just doing small talk. No big deal. Nothing to be afraid of, my guy. How do I get to that side? I'll probably on those other flight of stairs. Station view success, but not there as a performer yet. Need to refine my act. Oh, you're the one that got nervous. Yeah, it's... I know I've only been playing for a couple of minutes. It feel... Oh, okay, an hour. I feel like I can kind of feel the improvement of... Hey, this game was probably not super rushed out the door. They actually had time to work on a few things. Like, Egan actually has hands. And not just, like, a single polygon nub at the end of his sleeves. Dude is winning the transition from Coliseum to XD. Wasn't made in a cave, it was made in a motel room. Yeah, that's a big improvement. Most caves don't have electricity. And motels occasionally have electricity. Our Pokemon 2 Sumac remains the best of all time. Won't be upstaged by, like, some magicians. A crabby couple, Billy and Betty, are energized for a great show. Isn't that right? Look at them go. I believe in Billy and Betty. I think they can upstage these so-called magicians. I'm gonna interrupt you. My dancing is entertaining. Yeah, that's what people say. That's what real people say when they're spoken to up on stage. Like, tra-la-la-la-la. My dancing is entertaining. That's just like a go-to starter. The ultimate icebreaker. Tell them about your entertaining dances. Don't know. I'm not proficient in entertaining dances, unfortunately. I wouldn't want to be a liar. Alright, what's up in this little hut? What's chilling over here? Island far off the coast of Gadian Port, surrounded by vicious ocean currents. Don't go near. Alright, cool, you're just chilling. I think I've done this in possibly the worst order. If I want to get over to those next platforms. What about you? Cutscene. The cutscenes go on forever in this. They honestly do. At least it's not like the UFO spinners in Coliseum, where you have to go to the starting platform and then it starts the cutscene and it still takes an eternity. Those ones are bad. I mean, DK, at least in DK Dungeon, I can cancel a cutscene. I can't do that here. Why is Meryl green? What? Fucking shiny? That's not what shiny Meryl looks like. That's not what a shiny Meryl is supposed to look like. What? Alright. Here's my fun question of the day. Is that a static shiny because of the ROM hack? Or is there just a shiny chance? And it just happened? I'm very curious now. The fuck? There's odds? Really? Did I actually just organically hit a shiny odd in this ROM hack? Because if so, apparently I guess I'm using fucking Meryl. Yeah, Meryl's chroma key is just completely misconfigured at this point. Did that with Shroomish as a kid. Wow, alright. Well then. I really hope this Meryl has huge power, or pure power, whichever one it actually has. I need to make sure I just don't kill it. A bite probably will be fine, and I'll just peck Pidgey to death. Huge power, yeah, that one. I do like a Azumarill. I just don't remember which one it has. Because there's two abilities that do the exact same thing. Come on, Talo. You gotta be putting in some work. Otherwise, you know. Oh, right! Right, yeah, Meryl. It's part fairy. Right. I keep forgetting. I have to account for that now. Well, I'm gonna chip away at you anyway. Fairy isn't in Gen 3. Yeah, and I don't think this Talo is supposed to get extreme speed. This is a ROM hack, my guy. It's got the physical special split. And fairy types. And for some reason they gave Umbreon filter. Which was very weird. It also started me with a Zigzagoon, which is very weird. But yeah, I was thinking about playing vanilla when my USB stick that the ROM hack was sitting on was eating shit and dying. Very luckily, I had just enough space on the SD card inside my Wii to fit it. But also, I just like the physical special split. I will deal with the jank of it being like, wow, this ROM hacker really had some design choices with that one, huh? In exchange for being able to click bite and have it expect to do physical damage. And also have my Flareon actually be able to use its primary attacking stat. That part would be great. Anyway, Meryl, I need you to get in here. Because I would love to... I just want this shiny now. Everything is pink. Hey, Meryl. I'm running out of balls. Would you like to, I don't know, get in here? A bite. Keep growling. Doesn't know the 100% catch rate trick. No. If there's a trick to this game to guarantee a catch rate, I don't know it. Bonked your parts into a railing after stumbling on the stairs. Yeah, that's bad. Alternate A, B when the ball's in the air works 100%? Oh my god, it's accurate! Alternate A, B in the air for Pokeballs. That sounds like a playground trick. I'm gonna be baited by this. If this catches out, I'm getting baited. All right, you win this time, Sandy. You win this time. But I lose? No, sir. I would simply take your Meryl. Quite the getup. The way it pulses the light is mighty impressive. I thought for a second you'd taken my Pokemon. He's gonna be pissed when he finds out I did, in fact, take his shiny Meryl. Get shit on. Sap Sipper. Throw it in the trash. Try again. Well, I'll take the shiny though. I didn't realize they had shinies in this game's engine. I mean, I guess it makes sense. This also like works because it also works as like a take your in-game mons from the GBA games and then play them on the big screen. So I'd assume they would have shinies available in engine. It'd be weird if you just couldn't use your red Gyarados for some fucking reason. Shinies 2 vanilla. I hadn't seen them. Oh, why didn't I just do that? I would have just made that way faster for me to get to and from. I'm so stupid. I also wish I could open these boxes from the side. Would save me a bit of effort. What about another box? A rare candy. I will probably hoard that until like the final battle. There's another box. Who keeps leaving these boxes here? I'm starting to expect there's just a third one. I'm strolling the lighthouse too. The stairs are excellent workouts for the old legs. I'm sure they are. There's, oh god, there's a lot of floors of this. I can't see what's on this side. Knew it. Knew there was a box. 52. They're just dumping TMs on me. Which one? Substitute? Could be good. Could be good. I just assume there's hidden shit back here. It crows on you? Go to the top of the lighthouse and then you fell out of bed. Yeah, I get that too. Falling in a dream and then you're actually just falling in real life. Alright, anything funny up here? Like another box. I'll take some boxes. You got any boxes, old man? Sort of gorgeous. Sunsets at dusk. Weird, just cloudy every day then. Oh, look, a trainer to me. Give me a wickedly tough Pokemon. I'll test it on you. Got it. Alright, Karen. Buff Karen. What do you got? Fujiana? Zubat? This lime green Meryl is going to kill me. Carrots look like that. Totally different. Whole different story. Alright, Poochyena. Not that interested in that, but, you know, I'll take it. I will Shadow Slam the Zubat. Actually, I probably should have Aqua Jetted it. It probably would have done more damage. This is how you, yeah, that's how you're supposed to get quickly to the manager. You just have to look like you could break their legs if you so much as look at them. Shadow Fang. Ah, it's like Bite. I understand. Don't forget, I won't forget to do the trick. Of course. How could I forget between alternating A plus B? There. Alright, Gaslight over. Gaslight's sufficiently over. Ah, but streamers, because it was in the yellow health and not the red health, you should try then you start mashing. You fool, streamer. I don't know how I'm gonna hit this Poochyena without killing. Oh, Bite. Bite probably works. Actually, I guess I'm gonna hit it with... It's AB, not BA? Fuck, you're right. I'm gonna try that next time. Protect. Shadow Slam? Shadow was resisted by Shadow. Oh, you're right, I can just call the Pokemon. I keep forgetting that's an option. I definitely won't kill, and then I just call the Meryl. And say, Meryl! Boost its accuracy. I'm sorry. Oh! Okay, I thought it... Okay, half a second. I thought it triggered Rattled off of, me calling my Meryl. But no, it's just the way that they programmed Rattled in this game. It happens when you get hit by a Dark-type move, but it just triggered beforehand. Okay, I see. I genuinely thought it triggered off of calling. Alright, what did you say? It's AB. I did A first. Obviously, that's the solution. Gotta get a good rhythm. See, that was the issue. I did BA first, obviously. I gotta remember it's the big green button first, and then it's the small red button. Because green means go into the ball, and B means ball. Obviously. There's nothing else up here. Well, we got a dog, and we got a green little mouse. Ball dupe glitch doesn't exist in XD, only call it. There's a ball dupe glitch in Coliseum? We should somehow go through an entire Coliseum playthrough and no one bring up a ball dupe glitch? What have I missed? Could I have had more than one Master Ball? Could I have not had to deal with that fucking Tyranitar? If you throw a ball, then swap its slot in the bag with the second Mon, it dupes the ball. Ah! That sounds very useful. It would have been very good 2 weeks ago. Or last week. Well, yeah, last week's when I got the Metagross as a desperation, and then I probably could have caught the T-Tar and saved myself another playthrough, or another fight of that boss. Capable of sailing anywhere in the world. What do you gotta say, Magnemite? Good talk. I too have framed pictures of Pikachu and Ludicolo. Good pictures. Alright, well. That was a good little side quest. got a shiny out of it somehow. I'm curious of what y'all are saying is true, although y'all do have a bad track record of that. Of the green maybe just being an issue with the shadow, and maybe it fixes itself when it becomes non-shadow. I don't know. We'll figure out when we get there. Yeah, you're right. I need, like, at least 2 Ludicolo's framed. Alright. That's probably everything I need to do here. Let's go up to Mount Battle. Mold frame painting of the cat. You know I should. That cat. Curl up in a ball right around there-ish. It's so hard to position my hands in the webcam. She's right there. I'm gonna go a little nap. Come here to train? I did! But now I've taken to questioning my motive for gaining power. Wonder what I am fighting for. I ponder if I'm putting my Pokemon under cruel stress. That's why I urge you to look into yourself. Ask yourself why you want to become stronger before you take that path. That's deep, buddy. It's a big old DK boss portal frame. I've thought multiple times of having if I'm not gonna put anything actually on that wall, just get like a projector, and then I can just put whatever the hell I want there at a moment's notice. Have it actually just be a large scarlet DK portal, animation and everything up there. The issue is A, money. B, that dingus will just keep jumping at the wall and will probably hurt herself attacking the projected image. Won't look good either. Yeah, probably not. I do tend to keep my apartment pretty bright as is. Although there is a very convenient line where this part of the wall is a lot more darker than the up here. That's just because this section of wall doesn't go like all the way to the ceiling. Like there's a bit of a gap up there. And that's just where the light's from. The apartment is laid out like ass. What is TM8? Pop? No one can pop. I'm so mad. Why do none of you have hands? God, imagine if I could have gotten pop on, like... on Meryl, and it actually had pure power. I'd basically just win the game. Yeah, maybe I'm also just having too much faith in how good projectors are these days. Here, the Vander. Yes. I'm trying to remember, does XD make me fight 10 rounds of this again? Probably. My ghost type training, but a challenger was already here. Well, you don't have to fight. May? 5? Okay. Yeah, there's no big strong man with an Entei at the end of this tunnel. She up it? Just think of how much time I'm going to be losing to the fact that I have to watch the Meryl shiny animation. Whole minutes of my life I could get back and it's just gonna spin. Yeah, all big strong men are sailors and all big strong women are Karen, apparently. I'd say something. Trick room? In this economy? Trick room, alright. I'm pretty sure you're faster than me, Ghastly, so I don't know what you're trying to set up. It is kind of weird, because it's not like a... I don't know, it's just, I think it's the particle effect of Ghastly's gas. Where it's like, just normal particles, instead of like in the later 3D games where it's like, I guess kind of part of its model? I think? Anyway, now Meryl's in hyper mode. Casho dude, Chris. Alright, is everyone up here just a ghost type? Are we just getting the who's on not clicking normal type moves? I can click bite. And also the shadow move. You can click fairy. Is Sing actually a fairy type move? There's no one up here. Oh no. Going crazy. No one's actually real. Really? That did nothing. Meryl? You're really letting me down. Why is everyone setting up Trick Room? Oh, right. Okay, now I remember how it works in this game. It's not just a mode where it gives you more crits and occasionally not being allowed to click non-shadow buttons. It's Recoil City, which I will deal with. Especially with the little particle effect in Rage Mode, lagging the game if I click Aqua Jet. There's simply too many effects. Why must you both fail me like this? Level 18. Look at those numbers. They're so bad. Why do I have to like the worst evolution? Why could I have not just clicked Espeon? That fucker has magic bounce. Would have been the freest victory ever. Okay, you're right there. Perfect. I don't have to fight you at all. In Double Battle, it's important you understand the attributes and abilities of two Pokemon together, which is why you should click Earthquake. Finish up this training session and whoop his ass. Got it. Bye, Brady. Ah, you two again. I see we've run out of ghost types in the Pokedex. Noted. No Flutter Mane? No. There are no mains around here. We got Gas. We got Shup. We got the Flutter with no mane. And then we got Skull. Oh, thank you for putting me in Guts. You are, like, super dead. I like its silly tongue sticking out animation. I think I just like GameCube era animations. They're way sillier than any of the more modern ones. Which, you know, makes sense. They had the ability to give each Pokemon a silly thing to do. There was only like 300 of them at this point. Now there's like 1,000. And if you make Shuppet stick out your tongue, then you're gonna have to make everyone else stick out their tongue too, and that... The Switch just isn't powerful enough to handle that many potential tongues at once. TCG art? It's got tongue out? I didn't know that Shuppet's tongue was like just like a shtick around this era, apparently. Or maybe it's actually still a shtick in the TCG and they just stopped in the main game because, you know, tongue limitations of the 3DS and Switch. Research what lab was. Somewhere around there. Thank you. Thank you. We'll go there. Let me take a look at this. Oh my god. Yeah, that's it's out constantly. Alright, I found my favorite one. Look at this. This is just good art. This is so good. I love being easily entertained. It's great. Pokeballs are now available in the Agates marked. Got it. Thank you, Egan. Alright, mystery facility. I remember this one. The laser wall, do I have balls? Actually, that's a good point. How many do I have? I think I have 2. I don't know why I thought I had a few more. I don't. I should go get some more. Because I'm trying to recall what happens at around this part of the game. If I think I'm correct, I think 6 ciphers of different colors are about to pop out. And I might want to catch the shadows. Alright, I think I shall grab... say 20. Let's go overkill. Just in case the A-B trick fails me and I accidentally hit BA instead. Okay, yeah. You're close to... You're close to being purified. We can see whether or not you keep your sickly green complexion. Alright, at least I remember this part correctly, and that there's now 6 of them. I don't remember the rinky-dink music. We are the #1 squad. We strike terror throughout the land, for we are the Cypher Rangers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's try it again this time. All right, sound off again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think they're missing one. Look at this load of this. Lock and load on this suspicious kid. I don't think you should be using that phrase. This is Kitty Playground. It's the DK crew, and then also Funky Kong. Quick story about we have to tell your mommy. If you don't want that to happen, then run along home. I'd like to speak to Funky Kong. What do you... No, I'm just trying to think of the implications of this, alright? I'm going to assume they're all matched to their colors, right? Fire, water, ground? Electric, poison, grass. I probably don't want to talk to red or blue. I'm just assuming they're not going to let me talk to all of them for some reason. They probably will. Hello, Bubby. Oh. All right, cool. You took my armrest. Thank you. I should have, should work on my arms anyway. All right, we're gonna go talk to Funky. Tell you to go home. You did. You tried. You're peon brown. Famfi and Sandshrew. Vanilla purple has a Gulpin, of course. Ba-ding. Famfi? Oh yeah. This is happening. Alright, no, I'm gonna just stand true and hope he die. Well, probably won't. Meryl has no stats. Meryl. Buddy. Sweetie. You can't be doing that little on a super effective. Uh-oh! What have I done? You're right, I should start A-B'ing it now. Alright, Meryl, you're not gonna be doing any damage. So I guess I should probably start whittling down Sandshrew. And then Meryl can do the A-B trick. We use the Premier Ball. You know, it's got a... It deserves it. It's, currently burnt. There's the A-B trick. Easy. Every time. I was gonna say, this shit better not work again. Hi. You can sit on my lap, like you normally do. Goofball. Alright, well, in this case, I'm gonna need Meryl and Flareon to, gang up on Sandshrew. Effective, good. Nice. Alright. Avoided the move, of course. Shadow Slam. Who does not avoid the move? Hi. I'm sorry for saying that you could sit on my lap. You're just gonna point your ass at me. There you go. I'm sure this is more comfortable. My very skinny armrest. And Meryl can charm. Oh shit, I forgot to mash A and B. Oh no, it's over. Oh, what am I gonna do? Oh, I guess it works either way. You gotta think about mashing A and B, and it does just fine. Alright. Now I've done it. I have done it. Go play somewhere else. Oh my god, you just let me talk to all 6 of you? Alright. I don't want to waste my potions. I want to go heal. Probably the fastest heal I have. It's a straight line. How did I miss that? Of all the sections, I thought it would be fine for me to look away and pet the cat. I thought a straight line up a flight of stairs would have been fine. Hi. Alright, what are the other ones? In that case, we're gonna let me take all of them. I'm gonna get to the red one last, because I definitely don't need another fire type. Unless it's like a really good fire type. You're busy, do you want to play anyway? Sure. What do you got, Yellow? Mareep and Electrike. I'm down. I'm down. Oh, I should probably get Meryl out of there. Electrike. Cool. I'm so tired of being intimidated. Alright, eat this hyper voice. Jerks. Shadow Pulse. There are so many more shadow moves. I don't need to be growled anymore. You've already made your point, fellas. Still doing no damage. Oh, that flinches. All right. I'm not sure what move that's based off then. I don't. What's a pulse type move that would flinch? I have no idea. You, and I guess we slam the Mareep, assuming you don't flinch again. Please don't flinch. Or at least go for Flareon. Thank you. Can't flinch if you're not going for an attack. Alright, you protect, and you will have the ball thrown. So I have faith this will work. Now, if I actually want to use the Electric, I'm gonna have to go back to the PC, which I will probably be doing anyway. We're gonna be doing that in a moment anyway. Alright, I think I can get through the next fight. I don't think Flareon's that injured. PC right here. You think they're just gonna let me in? Without killing all, without whooping all of them? We try to look busy, but actually, we have nothing to do. We don't have any worry about any enemies in this desert. Meryl can be purified. 03. What is 03? I hate that. I hate that they just give me U-turn right there, because now I'm going to be thinking about clicking it and giving it to... The hell is an aura filter? Where it takes half damage from shadow Pokemon? Sure. I'm sure that probably means shadow moves, not just the entire Pokemon. Alright. Okay, yeah, there is a PC here. Which is good to know. I probably was gonna just go, hop on anyway so I could... Purify Meryl and maybe it becomes decent. But Zigzagoon, it's nice knowing you. I still don't know why you're here. I really don't think I needed an extra Pokemon. I mean, actually, yeah, I did. Hale did kind of get murdered during the fight against Pikachu. Helping Hand was quite nice. Aura Filter is a hell of an item, though. Counteract the, I guess, the 2 times damage bonus from Shadow moves being used on a non-Shadow. All right, Meryl. Hopefully we can clean your green sickness. No, you are still very, very green. What did you relearn? Play rough. Well, that's a nice button. If only you had an attack stat. Oh, you do evolve at this point. Oh, was that like 22 or something? Alright, you are still green. Got it. The yellow looks weird, though. But, you know, good on you. Let's get Belly Drum in this game? Good question. Give a nickname to Azumarill? You are... supposed to be Yellow Bunny. It is yellow, on bottom. What do we... It's the Wabbit from hit video game, Dokapon Kingdom. I get green in there. Got green Wabbit. Wabbit. Gwabbit. Gwabbit, probably. God, I can. It's also. I can use lowercase. We got Gwabbit. How long is Gwabbit gonna be on the team for? I don't know. Depends on how much I can actually use its god awful attack stat. This 28's not good, folks. If this was pure power, that'd be something else. But like, I don't know about this, Chief. Like, these are not good numbers. 24 speedless and fire rounds 28. We've got some slow fellas over here. Why the fuck do you have gale wings? Excuse you? Alright, I see the ROM hack developer has an affinity for specifically Talo for some reason. Getting extreme speed and goddamn gale wings. I'd like to have a word with the dev. I don't think Talos are supposed to do that. The question is this Gen 6 Gale Wings or is this Gen 7 Gale Wings? Because if it's Gen 7 Gale Wings, fucking who cares? If it's Gen 6 Gale Wings, oh, that is certainly a choice. Oh, this isn't poison. This is dragon. Oh no. Oh, am I gonna babysit a dragon type? Give me a... Yeah, they do just give me a fucking bag on. I don't know how I feel about it. I'm not sure how I feel about them just giving me a bag on this early. I mean, it's gonna suck to get if I were to bring it up to Salamence. I don't know. Kind of feeling not using it. Alright, well, I need the chip damage off of you because Gwabbit isn't making it to the next turn. I don't even know if Gwabbit's making it out of this battle. Goodbye, Gwabbit. God, you take so little damage. Alright, well, we're gonna bring on Phanpy so we can at least resist Fang on that side of the fence. No, I'm gonna keep biting. I'm afraid of... Bordos. Unhinged. Unhinged. Alright, maybe I will click that button. Avoided the move, of course. Alright, cool. Does Bagon just have like a stupid high attack stat, even if it's first stage or something? Is that what this is happening? Oh, wait! Oh, Bodo's hit my target, doesn't it? Oh, this is gonna hurt. This is gonna hurt Electrite. It's okay. It's functional. Considering it seems to be, it just killed Flareon from full. Speaking of killed from in full, do you think Sturdy still works on Gen 3 mechanics? Or is it gonna be like 75 for a baby Mon, 75 is pretty good. No Gabite. We think like second stage of Gabite, or are we thinking Gimbal the first stage? In either case, what numbers do they have? So I wouldn't be surprised if going into Garchomp, their numbers are also pretty stupid looking. And they're dead. Why am I so strong? My guy, your Bagon just whooped me. I don't know why I'm the strong one. Gimbal is 70. Jesus. Yeah, it's 70 on baby mons, throwing out onto a Flareon that doesn't even have that great of stats. On top of being a super effective shadow move of dubious base power. Right, I would be surprised if it wasn't Trico here. Trapinch is 100. Why does it start at 100? Trapinch is also slow and has no other stats. Shogun 95, Gabite 90. Good lord. Shadow Whip. That seems like a bit much of an animation. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looked like a Frenzy Plant, not like a Vine Whip. Alright, well, good crit. Guabit. You did pretty good. I will now call you because it's not like you... I mean, you could Charm. I mean, you're not going first. And if you get hit by Frenzy Plant, you're dead as shit. Hi, Trico. Bum bum. Apparently, I'm gonna be doing some big team renovations after this. You weren't that damaged. 20. Against the fire type guy, I don't mind that at all. Alright, Torchic. And if I see it proc speed boost, I actually would not be that surprised. I feel like the dev would definitely. Is that just the Shade Growlithe Ace in this generation, or is that also shiny for some reason? I presume that's just the shade that a Growlithe is in this generation. But like, that Growlithe seems way too light of a tone to be normal. That looks shiny. But also it didn't do the thing. So maybe Growlithe just looks weird. Oh, you have Shadow Stealth, of course. And Quick Attack, of course. No one else not going for a priority move? Wabbit, not you too. That did nothing. Learn Fire Fang. I mean, it's 5 more base power. But it's also 5 less accurate, so I don't think I want to. Yeah, I'm gonna leave Flame Wheel. I'd rather not miss. Hack developers, I swear. They do it every time. Again, I wish I could have just... I wish there was just a patch that just gave me this physical special split without the rest of the stuff. Like, if you're gonna give Torchic speed boost out the back, at least give me pure power on my Guabit. I'm trying to remember off the top of my head. What does Mudkip have for its hidden? What is that Mudkip about to have that I'm about to fight? I want to say Swift Swim because I don't think it's Sap Zipper again. I would think it's Swift Swim. Which, you know, don't get me wrong, solid ability. It's no speed boost though. Damp? Alright, I had way too... Wow. And what did I get for Trico? Or, I guess, Sceptile. I know the Mega is Lightning Rod. Which, honestly, I don't think I'd be surprised if they gave it that in this gen for some reason. Well, the hidden of Sceptile. I have no idea what they would have given it, actually. That did nothing. It did slightly more than nothing. They gave it Saps right at the top of the dev. We will check. I also want to check what's on Trico. Is it in proc? I'm trying to think of just like, did it give it hidden? Or did it give it mega ability? Unburden for Sceptile. Yeah, I can believe that actually. That makes sense in my head. Alright, one of you kills, the other one will just do to chip to the other one. Or not. Or not. Bye, Flareon. Base power play rough is the only thing keeping this Gwabit going. Or glowing, I suppose. Alright, I don't want to kill it. Do this special. Also resistant damage. Okay, I thought it would do a bit more. At least Gwabit's good for putting things to sleep. It's consistent for that at the very least. And then I'm gonna catch with this. Oh, here's the thing. It could be anything the dev decides because they did give filter to Umbreon, and if Umbreon doesn't get filter in any vanilla game, I think they're trying to bounce some shit. Alright. Lamp kind of sucks. That does... I mean, you're fair. Inner Focus also sucks on Umbreon, which is why they probably replaced it. I think I'm just mad that I didn't get Pure Power on my Meryl. I think that's just what I'm peeved about. Pick up. Sheer Force. You know, maybe that's why it hurt. Shadow Taunt? Is this a spread version of Taunt? That's crazy. That's a crazy move. Inner Focus, Speed Boost, Damp. I'm sorry, so you got rid of Inner Focus on Umbreon because it was too much, but they gave it back to Trico. but you kept speed boost on this Torchic. Alright, this dev likes playing favorites. I don't know what the point of Shadow Whip is. It just seems like a clone of Slam that doesn't flinch. Unless it bites Steeped in Toxin means it could poison, which is absurd. Spread Taunt is crazy. Giving Sheer Force Pokemon. That's absurd. Oh, Draco Plate. Hi. What do you... Anyone else have items I didn't notice? No, just the devs playing favoritism on Bagon. Why am I ever surprised about anything? Oh, it's also 3 levels higher than the starters, but only 1 level higher than Electrike Phanpy. If I wanted to choose one, I don't know. If I want to go for type coverage, I'd go Trico. I'm not really feeling Poochie. Yeah, let's go Trico. Just in case I get a grass move eventually. It's not usually green, right? Like, I think it's like, what, yellow or pink or something? For, like, actual shiny Azumarill. It's yellow. Okay, yeah. So they just got the shiny completely wrong in this game. Got it. Ah! Peon Pearl. Hardly know her. Alright, Guavit, you, I think you need to leave. Meryl Green, Azu Yellow. So maybe they just applied the green and just assumed it would keep going. Another Pikachu? No. No, I'll pass. Thanks, though. Yeah, give it a Trick. Well, no, I mean, that's not gonna... I mean, I can do neutral damage with Flareon. I'd love to stand down Phanpy, but Bulldoze hits everyone, and I don't have an immunity. So that's not happening anytime soon. Welcome back to the eternal struggle looking for a Levitate or Flying type I don't hate. Shadow Bolt. Ow, my ears. Never be the original, the great one. Wow. I'm kind of surprised you're still alive. Skitty? Well, I mean, no, I think I'll throw with Pikachu. I probably won't ever use it, because if I had the choice between a main Etrick and a Raichu, I think I'd go main Etrick every time. I don't know, apparently I'm just going for full capture decks. With a Volt Plate, though, you're right. I need to think about not only the mons themselves, but maybe they have a good item. Maybe that's the... Oh, it can poison! That isn't just flavor text. The Shadow Whip can poison. The new Shadow moves are insane. Like, this is just a crazy idea to have it like, oh, here's a Vine Whip clone that also poisons on hit sometimes. Oh, and here's Spread Taunt. Alright, good guess. It is Light Ball. I don't think it does anything except on Pikachu. So, goodbye. I don't care. Now, is this the same layout as Hollow? XG001. Funny, because that's what the ROM hack is called. It's XG and not XD. Where'd I come in from? Up there. Hello, R&D trip. Me when I have a path up to there. An upper factory. Going on an R&D trip. Once play rough, damage falls off. I think so does Wabbit. Finally see Bonk in the pole for the 85th time. Yeah, my R&D trip gets cut short by not remembering where I'm going. Like, oh, I'm up in testing. Obviously, I must have climbed. Has nothing to do with my portal that's up here. Whoops. Alright, play Protect, honestly. You're gonna play Rough that Corphish again. I'm just glad that this is actually an encounter that just doesn't have a Shadow Pokemon in it. I don't have to, like, consider whether or not I want to throw it on the team somewhere. I think that's mostly just because I just did 7 consecutive fights. With Shadows. Which I'm fairly certain was a thing in the vanilla game too, but it's still... That's still a bit much. Certainly doesn't help that they threw a Bagon at me instead of a Gulpin. Gotta alert Lovrina. Lovrina. Lovrina? How hurt am I? Not very. Oh, it... Alright, cool. Ah! Running in the hall? No! It's fast! Ah, but my Taillow is better. Have you considered that, Jayla? Wow, look at this Taillow. Doesn't even have extreme speed. Not even a good trainer. Not using its Gale Wings. Good effect. SMH my head. I just double up on the Taillow instead of hitting the... No. That was Flareon's attack. I just assumed one of them would have went first, but would have went by that point. Or rather, both of them would have went. Part of me also experience as someone other than Gwabbit. I really just don't have faith in them. I really don't. Like they're literally just being carried by Play Rough. What am I doing here? I'm eavesdropping. Adam. Alright, we're just setting out Beedrills now. Alright, cool. Why not? I mean, this is around the time they evolve, so, you know, I'm not that surprised. Hey, yo, me? You be me? Me be? Goodbye, Anorith? Shadow Guard. Alright, Gwabbit, what recoil are you about to take? A lot. Take a Beedrill for a little bit. Nah, would I? They're cool. Not a Mega Beedrill. It doesn't have like 800 spikes on it. But it's good. For a couple more levels. Probably better than fucking Gwabbit. Devs introduce Megas? I would be floored if they introduced Megas. At most, I would think maybe they just gave them, like, their Mega abilities for free or something. Which I also doubt being a thing that they would do. Hey, hold on, did that do half damage the first time? It did. Why did I think that bee was going to only had taken 2 hits? Adaptability could have been goofy. I genuinely blanked out there that was actually at risk of killing. I forgot that I got protected on the first turn, and somehow Azumarill did damage. Like, usually it does that. Usually it does that much damage. So I don't know how it halved the bee. Hatch a Vermeer bee. Fuck off. Good. And also, yeah, Beedrill fled somewhere. Yeah, there's almost certainly a part where you can get your shadows back. Which I think might literally be Mirror B. Or somewhere. I don't remember when it is in the game where you get the chance for it, but I think by that point, Beedrill will probably have fallen off. But also, I don't remember Beedrill being that frail. Taking 50 from an Azumarill that doesn't even have pure power on it. Like, it's only 30 base attack. The lowest of the attacking stats on... Well, Talos sucks, though. Beedrill sucks. Yeah, but here's... Like, Beedrill is kind of, like... Its whole shtick is that it has pretty bad stats for a fully evolved Mon, but it evolves early. So you kind of have, like, something that's, like... You know, like a mid-stage Mon super early or something. Sort of bulk up your team a wee bit. I don't know, maybe Beedrill has like 30 defense stats in total between both physical and special. I know Mega Beedrill was made of, like, literally no defenses whatsoever. I don't think regular Beedrill was equally as bad. Oh, sorry, I'm waking her up with talks of bad bugs. Right. Good, you don't have another shadow I have to worry about. See? That's the amount of damage that I expect a Zoomerl to do. How the hell did a Zoomerl do 2-hit KO a neutral Beedrill, but can't 3-hit KO a super effectively weak Swinub? What is happening? Yo, Cham Cham? Cham Cham? The return? Back at it again at Krispy Kreme? I really hope that fight doesn't kill. I didn't realize what button I just clicked against it. Yeah, that looks like a mon that has beer power. Maybe. Who knows, actually. Okay, yeah, it's not super effective. We're fine. You can take another hit. Do that same turn again. The anti-shadow Pokemon to someone else. I should have. I probably should have given it to Flareon. If I'm going to be if I'm going to actually retain my Flareon in my Eternal Cope to use Flare Blitz or something, maybe I should give it the anti-shadow item. But also I'm not gonna use Metatite. We just used Cham in the previous playthrough, and I think they were the mon that actually lasted on the team the longest. I think, if I recall correctly, Metatite was pretty early in Coliseum, and I kept using him until the end, just because, yeah, yo, huge power? I get to click high jump tip against something? Crazy. I'm not gonna do that for this one. Now, if I happen to find something else that has huge power, cough, cough, grab it, I would gladly use a different nuke button. But as it stands, tell me about your hashtag purification study. All right, cool. This is not vanilla text. I'm very well aware. All right, we're skipping through this dialogue. I'm gonna kick a developer's ass today. Your rude and wonderful is this? Intention to helping your shadow Pokemon. Artificially shot the hearts of Pokemon excusable. Please stop. I agree. You're so hashtag mean and hashtag close-minded. Understand how hashtag dank it is to how hashtag XG001. Hashtag end my suffering. It's so hashtag cross because you're hashtag room when you invited him here. Listen, he's been saying all along he won't help your plan. The plan is hashtag perfect. Hashtag XG001's condition was off by a little tiny bit. Make it drop a ship. So hashtag do something about it. I get it. They're the villains. They're supposed to be annoying. Ignacio Moshi too. I mean, if somehow, some way, that the devs were not able to get, like, the physical special icon thing on each of the moves. But we're able to put entire emojis in here. I'd be impressed, but in a really fucked up kind of way. Hey, you're knowing this Cypher's lab? I came here because it was a place in the desert. Sounds pretty fun. You having fun, baby? You having a hashtag good time? Shroomish or Voltorb? I think I'm Shroomish. Shroomish. I'm gonna try to kill Voltorb as soon as possible, and then, I don't know, I'll play rough the Shroomish and hope it lives. Or, I don't know, maybe Gwabbit goes... No, Gwabbit does not go down. Neither is Voltorb. Shroomish is not poison. Breloom is grass fighting, but Shroomish is a pure grass. I also make that mistake a lot. Well, thanks, dickhead. I'm good at a Voltorb while Flareon sleeps. Alright, wow, any other funny things? I wonder if a Zoom Roll could get popped. Like, I wasn't able to get it as a Meryl. Do you think the moveset changed when it actually evolved to an Azumarill? Maybe that's where my fun experiment will be, on who can actually learn Power Up Punch. I mean, the answer obviously is fucking Blaziken. But I also don't want, it sounds absolutely busted to have both Pop and Speed Boost. Which is why I think the dev would do it. Also why I'm inclined to not do it. That just seems a little bit much. Like, I don't feel like I'm under that much stress to pull out a real degenerate strategy. Like Pop Speed Boost. Doesn't seem to get Pop. Here's the thing, not in vanilla, right? That's an assumption. It doesn't do it in vanilla. There is a changelog. There is a text document with changelogs and such. The issue is that I don't want to open it, and also my arm is pinned down by a baby, and I don't want to use my mouse with my left hand. It's Ice Punch though. That's a nice button. Shroomish also would get, or not Shroomish, Breloom would also get Pop. And probably the rest of the punches as well. I don't hurt at my Mons. Oh, right, Flareon's in asleep. Let's go do that. Also, it only just consciously clicked in my brain that, like, hey, yeah, the reason why Flareon was taking no damage from that Shadow Whip wasn't because Shroomish has no attacking stat. No, it's because I have Shadow Armor. Plus, I can check the new Shadow Mons if they have a fun new item they can give me. Nope. Poison Heal. Oh, yeah, look at this. This See? This is why you can trust Metatite. Always has pure power. My beloved. Sap Sipper, my beloved. Pup. There's some cracked TMs on this list. Oh yeah, in evolved form, Azumarill does get a pup, but its Meryl pre-evolved form didn't. All right, cool. Good to know. Again, I don't know if I will use it. Because A, I don't know if these are infinite reuse TMs. Because I haven't tried any of them yet. And also, like, for the 9th time this stream, I don't know if I actually want to keep. I don't want to keep Guabit. Here's the thing about the Worthless TM is that I can argue a utility for each of these. U-turn, massive switch priority. Pup, the thing I'm thinking about. Wave and Will-O-Wisp, good status. You already know how I feel about my screens. Helping Hand is solid for a doubles-based game, and Substitute is not bad at all. That I could have an argument for using my one and only copy of each of those, like, 8 TMs. So I will have to find something shit before we can test out the theory of, are they infinite use? Like something that I'm like, I wouldn't ever click it a second time. The next PC is right there anyway. Ah! All right, game, all right, Dylan, you got me. I'm a kleptomaniac. I'm looking for TMs. Please don't kill me. Yeah, I didn't think either of these were gonna... I didn't think either of those would be shadows. And if they would, they would be that would be a very fun trip to the, My brain wants to say spoiler log. That's not what they're called. Changelog documentation? Something like that. To see whether or not I would be able to evolve Kadabra or Machoke without a trade method in this hack. That would be what I would be thinking of. Anyway, can I have what's in the chest now? Please leave me alone. I'm sorry, Dylan. You jumped to me. It's not bad. Okay, I give that to Guabit. They're slow as hell. If I'm not clicking awkward Jet. I was gonna say tail, but that's not correct. If I'm gonna click Play Rough, I'd like to occasionally get to go first. Oh, a tiny little intruder. Yep, that's me. Neville. Snowrunt and Barbaroach. Do I vibe with either of these? Not really. I like Frostlass. Thankfully, I don't have to worry about those at all because we're not using them. Yeah, but yeah, Frostlass is a Gen 4. That's why I mentioned I'm down with Frostlass. He's like, no, Glalie is the only thing that exists in this game. It's all Glalie, all the time. I think even Barbaroach evolves into Glalie. That's just a thing they did in Hoenn. It's just Glalie the whole way down. Anyway, that Guabu was never ever gonna hit another play rough again after being mud slapped. I mean, I could have called it. Now it boosts its accuracy back up to neutral. But at that point, the battle's over. Hello, little boy. Hi, I'm not lost at all, Coco. I know there's a box on the right, and I need it to feed my crippling TM addiction. For as much as I dunk on Gwabin for not having the stats, I kind of do have pretty good coverage between the two of them. Water, Fairy, Dark, Fire seems to hit most things. I don't know if there's a type I just don't have an answer to between those options. Alright, let's think. Normal? I guess normal I'd be hitting for neutral. Everything else, though, I think I hit for super. Water? Water's another type I had to hit for neutral. There's some, obviously, is why I should get a much better TM42. Flame Charge. Is that move I already have? Wait, is that? No, Flame Charge is the guarantee one. I have Flame Wheel. And it keeps buffing speed. I'm trying to think off the top of my head, is there another physical attacking... If I was going to use a physical attacking fire type, I would be using Flareon. I don't think there's another mon I would give it to, even as, like, coverage. I don't think. I mean, it is weaker. Why does Talo get it? I don't know. The dev likes Talo. I don't think they get it from vanilla, though. I think that's purely a ROM hack thing. So if you look in the bottom right, it'll tell you, like, the type matchups of the move it's being used on, right? Fire's looks a bit like this. For some reason, the type chart for Flame Charge says it doesn't affect poison or steel. I don't know where it's getting that type from. I don't think there's a type that doesn't hit those two. I don't know where that's coming from, and part of me actually is kind of concerned by it. Which means we get to go even longer until we get a TM I get to test. Add in with TM compatibility. Well, it's not Talo, because Talo can't pup. We know Talo cannot pup. It has no hands to pup with. You know, the rest of them, but Light Screen is learned by just about everything. Except for the Shadows. I never forgotten that Shadows can't learn TMs. You know, which is probably why when I opened it up earlier, I couldn't use it on Meryl. Because Meryl was still dark and scary and edgy. I have other mons. I want to use other mons. I feel like using Trico. Pidgey and Lotad. I wish I'd brought out Electrike. Alright, we just get Giga Drain this early at 20? You're crazy for that one, Dev. You okay? You okay there, baby? Astonish. Ow. Letting a child emulate unchallenged. What's wrong with Cypher's security? Oh, don't you worry. I've been challenged the whole time. Except at the front door. They seemed pretty friendly to just let me in. Wholeheartedly. Everyone else has not been letting me enter anything. Final adjustments are being scheduled. Get Crane to give up the personal purification study. Yeah, he's not gonna do that. Well, it's still so we can catch you. No. John? John R&D? Not gonna lie, I'm kind of surprised that Swablu also wasn't Shadow. Considering this game is more than fine to just repeat Shadows, considering it did Meditite. Although I don't know if that's a vanilla repeat. There's a lot of these Shadow Mons where I don't know if they are vanilla or not. Bagon I know is not vanilla. Talo, not vanilla. Meryl, not vanilla. Are there any that actually are? You know, the longer I think about this, I think the answer might be no. Maybe the starters? What would be the fire, water, and grass type that they would send down in vanilla? Probably like Numel and Spiel and ooh, Houndour. Yeah, Houndour, Spiel, Oddish. I think that would be, I could believe that trio. Oh, what's on ground? I think Phanpy is correct. I think Phanpy is the same. Purple, we know, went from being a Gulpin to a Bagon. Electric? It might still be Electrike, but I wouldn't be surprised if it was Phanpy. Or not Phanpy. Mareep. Now's not the time. R&D Jack? Me when I do a vanilla boss at the topmost of factory? Ground is Baltoy? Oh, I definitely remember a Shadow Baltoy. I 100% remember a Shadow Baltoy. So I don't know if it's there, or if it's just like later in the game, but it's still a Baltoy, not a Claydol. But I could definitely, no? Fuck, maybe it is Baltoy there. Oh, okay, now I remember what Rage Mode actually does. No, I don't. I was gonna say, oh my god, and now it's getting super effective damage. Now that's Enrage. No, it's just the recoil at the end of turn. That's the only change that happens. There's no reason for me to not click this. I realize. I don't think there'll be an end of turn effect, which means I think Trico doesn't die. But for some reason in my brain, I'm like, Shadow Pokemon are weak to every hit. It's the same way that they're super effective against every hit. Maybe that is in Shadow, and I just coincidentally got hit by Gust, which would have been super effective against Trico regardless. Hell are Wise classes? I know Wide Lens. Slightly boost the power of special moves. That makes sense. I can believe that. That sounds like a item I've probably seen in-game at some point. Well, I notice there's like 100 shadows in this hack. It's gonna be at least giving me some choice. I think they also said something about wild Pokemon being changed up instead of being just like the 3 available mons at like each of the stations. Surely they wouldn't give me a Bulbasaur now. Oh, it's actually Magnemite. Huh. What a pleasant surprise. HP Fire? I think I will. Goodbye, Bulbasaur. Your bulb looks like Lily's hair. Shadow Sky? Really? Do you normally encounter that this early? Not this early? Okay, yeah, I thought so. Like, it doesn't sound like you would get this that early. That doesn't feel right at all. I definitely remember its animation. But I also thought it kind of acted like a Shadow Hail. Where it inflicts residual damage like a hail or a sandstorm. Maybe I'm thinking of a different thing. Maybe it just boosts the power of Shadow moves. Maybe. No, it does do that. Actually, no, it doesn't. Maybe this is fucking with it. Maybe Rage Mode is messing with the ability to actually resolve the recoil. I'm also gonna call Trico while I'm thinking about recoil. Treecoil Recoil. Yeah, exactly. Should probably make it not do that. Alright, I'll take our Megamite. Alright, let's see if it actually resolves Shadow Sky's effects properly. I don't know what's up with it. I genuinely don't know what is up with Shadow Sky then. Because I 100% thought it did weather damage. Which I guess means it must? What does it do then? Does it just boost shadow damage? It has Cloud 9, which makes it fuck with it. You know what? I think I could believe that. I could totally believe Cloud 9 is having issues with Shadow Sky. Damage is in vanilla. Yeah, that would make sense. It resolves Psyduck's first, sees that it has Cloud 9, and then tries to stop it. And then it just keeps going because it doesn't know how to handle that specific interaction. It just cancels the whole thing. Because it's how Cloud9 works is that it ignores it stops weathers from functioning, but like the weather still exists, I think. I think that's like the semantic of how it does it. Which is why it just doesn't go away. Yeah, it negates the effect, but doesn't remove the effect, I think is the best way to describe it. I'm shocked she did not go down there. That's a good animation. That is a good animation. I'm gonna reposition myself a little bit. Sorry, baby. I was sliding and my ass was hurting. You can go back to sleep. Sorry. Good hit. Didn't someone raise you properly? How could you come in here and make a mess of our place? You know, they make a good point. They raise a fair point. I am kind of being a bit of a dick right now to him. Also, I realized I haven't saved yet. A couple of, like, I think probably an hour ago at this point, I was trying to save at, like, the PC, saw there wasn't an option for it. I'm like, alright, cool, we'll just save when I got out. And I probably got distracted by some other team management thing I needed to do. Cyber's big man would deign to show up here in person. Saw real flesh and blood and he's menacing. Gives me shivers. Master Grievals. Totally making a personal tour of all Cypher's abilities, make sure everything's fine, and not ending up like a big fiasco like last time. Yeah. Yeah, that might be a fiasco. Alright, RD Paul. The chicken. Password game. Piece of shit. Alright, getting intimidated in 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. Shadow? Murkrow. Intimidate. Alright, now we're actually gonna see Shadow Sky work. Because, I don't think Snubble has simultaneously Intimidate and Cloud9. That did nothing. I don't know what's happening. Maybe they changed the effect of Shadow Sky in this version. That didn't do a whole lot. Shadow Fear? Hell's Shadow Fear? That actually somehow did more than Hyper Voice, I think. I 100% think something about it is bugged. Or it was, like, consciously changed. Which, I mean, I guess I will find out when I catch the Murkrow for myself. As long as Flareon doesn't crit. Don't crit. Girl? Settle. Thank you. And Trico can just call out to them. Oh, that didn't work at all. Huh. Shadow Fear is Glare. Got it. It's a Glare clone. Oh my god. I'm trying to think. And I think I'm correct on this. I think Murkrow has Insomnia. Which means even if I went out to Gwabin and clicked Sing, it wasn't gonna do much of anything. I'm just thinking of other ways to get into balls since that first throw went to a 1 wiggle. Am I really a kid? Yeah. Yeah. Might rescue Crane. You know, scary Lavrina. You know, nothing short of terrifying. Get out what you still can. Why it's for your own good. Make your ID card. I am the only researcher. I'm only a researcher here. I don't do battle. Good thinking. Good try. Listen, man. I don't get paid enough to care. No, in that case, I guess we're opening this. Oh, that's trick again. Cool, thank you. Well, glad we're still operating on that. Alright, I'm gonna see what Shadow Sky actually does, or says. If not, I think I'm gonna have to check the change log. Nice. That's not what it usually has, right? You don't get Levitate. Oh, you also have Shadow Sky. Hurts all except Shadow Pokemon for 5 turns. No, yeah, they only have Sturdy Magnepole. If the Magnezone wants to avoid ground, they have to use, like, Magnet Rise. It hurts all except Shadow Pokemon for 5 turns. No, that seems bugged. Right, it doesn't hurt my Shadow. Maybe you could argue it doesn't... You think it's the Shadow Armor having the issue? No. I don't think the Shadow Armor would give that issue, because I don't know if that's even a... Yeah, that's probably not a vanilla thing. Spirit is half the damage. Sky is bugged. And then that is a Glare clone. I need to just actually just check some of these mons, being like, hey, which one of you, who of you have abilities you're not supposed to? Electrike's about to be purified. I can do Trico, but if I'm gonna do it in like one fell swoop, I might as well do it in one fell swoop. Shadow Spirit. I don't want to do Shadow Spirit, bro.
Double Mornin.
Morn Humid. Congrats on the 25 stream streak, and also 21 months, of which some of have been tier 3. Appreciate it. Morning. Ice Shard? Hey, fellas, you know you're changing Famfi, not Swinub, right? You do know what... Alright. Unhinged devs. Actually just cracked ROM hack devs. Anyway, more on UMed. Welcome to XG. The ROM hack of XD that adds in the physical special split and fairy types and also a bunch of other silly shit. Like a Bagon with sheer force. Unhinged behavior. Is it really me? It is me. I'm here to save you. A snagging Pokemon for you at a time. Oh, don't you worry. I will snag your Pokemon again. Your Taillow has been doing me great work, like sitting on the bench. Not gonna lie, I'm not really interested in either of those. Oh, right, because you aren't the shadows. Got it. You know, I've changed my mind. Thank you. Also, I have a shiny Azumarill. It's green in this game for some fucking reason. Something stupid or something new? Probably. Alright. Bulldoze. Oh, have a Mew. A very unfortunate typo. Yeah, it just shinied for some reason. And also, the shiny in this game looks ugly. Also, for some reason, Taillow gets fucking Gale Wings. And we have yet to figure out if it's Gen 6 or Gen 7 Gale Wings. I want to find out now, actually. Did this go... Actually, what are our speed stats? So the difference between Gen 6 and Gen 7 is that in Gen 6, Gale Wings works at all HP values. In Gen 7, they nerfed it so it only works at full. Gen 6 Talonflame was a fucking menace. Priority Brave Bird? Unhinged. Now, I actually have no idea. I don't actually have a basis to gauge their speed off of. Even if I did click Peck in that order, I still think it's faster than Jigglypuff and Togepi. So we'll have to test in a different turn somewhere. Also, I reduced both of their speeds with Bodo, so maybe this is not a good comparison. Fairy Wind. Not to be mistaken for, I don't even remember. What animation is that? Psywave? Porygon is very pink in this game. That is a very pale Porygon. Withdrew Togepi? You can do that? Mischievous? Shadow? Again? Alright, there's 2 repeats from Colosseum. This time, I don't think I'm gonna fuck up this one. If it's actually special, I kinda actually want to use the Mischievous. That did nothing. And it's a Levitate partner I can just slap next to Phanpy. That isn't a Tailo. Goodbye, Tailo, by the way. We will never know if you have Gen 6 or Gen 7 Gale Wings. Ow. Alright. Phanpy's gonna have to stop clicking its one good move. Let's bring an Electrike. I want to intimidate them. Oh, it's gonna help. They're both special attackers. You put fucking Nuzzle in this game? Alright, this is unhinged. Absurd shit. Scream? Oh, is it just like... Ooh. Spread? Potentially lowers attack? Snarl? I think that's Snarl. They have way more Shadow moves. It's actually kind of interesting. Hi, Togepi. Nice seeing you again. I'm gonna charge being the Mischievous just to do a bit more damage off of this. Now, I start the Togepi, so it's like turbo dead. I hope. I know it's not Stab. I don't know why it has Ice Shard. I genuinely think that it used to be a Swinub, and they changed it to Phanpy. Oh, now you're both Angie. Shadow Tease. Yeah, that's Spread Taunt, by the way. Crazy Shadow moves in this game. Mr. Mime? Do either of you have a move that would be super effective? Is that Mr. Mime? Probably not. Honestly, with Phanpy... I mean, I'll try to slam both. Yeah, I have Shadow moves that would do less to Mischievous. I should have tried just chucking a ball for free. Wow. Alright, as it turns out, that guy has a good special defense. Ow. Does Phanpy die from recoil here? Or is that only if they attack? No, they do take the recoil still. I'll let Phanpy go here. I don't think they'll make me face Labrina back to back out of it. So I'll just click the button twice. Well, I mean, Vampy's gonna die anyway to this, so. Goodbye! I think I'm back to -1 in special attack or something. Other way around. Charge me Mistress because it's not gonna do shit. And then I'm going to... I mean, that's neutral. Because it's part fairy, so I might as well just Flame Wheel it. Oh, that actually did more than I thought it would. Huh. Alright, back to neutral. Good. Alright, well, Electric did what it needed to do, which is to say it clicked Nuzzle. Which basically guarantees it a spot on my team, to be perfectly honest. Playing the Pikachu? Unsurprisingly, I doth not have interest in Pikachu. I shall not use the rat. Its propaganda shall not work on me. Crazy moves. I mean, maybe it gets some unhinged shit. We already know it gets Light Ball, which makes it a better Pikachu by a small amount. Foggy's notion how big and scary Cypher is not smart to resist. Goodbye! Zap can with 100% accuracy? Shit, you right. Despite being based on Gen 7, it's gonna get Miraidon's Electro Drift as its own signature move. Electric can be purified. Ooh, Muscle Band. That is what I think it is, right? Yeah, it's the opposite of Wise Glass. Alright. Now, I don't think they're gonna let me out here without fighting Lavrina. Question is, where do I think the encounter is? Because if so, I'm gonna preemptively click Revive on Electric. And swap out my party layout so he's in the back. I think the encounter, it's there. I think if I try to walk out, the Lavrina encounter is there. So I'm gonna do a long walk around, get the heal, and then come back. Which means I did just waste a revive. Don't you worry, I'm aware. Just a matter of how big I thought the, like, detection radius was gonna be. If it was, like, at the final elevator, or, like, the space immediately in front of it that I would have triggered regardless. It's fine, I have a lot of money, I'm sure revives are affordable. Alright. Listen, man, I think in the 5 years since Colosseum that Ore has broken out of its economic downturn. I think things are fine again. I also went in the completely wrong elevator. Alright, I think you could probably afford a revive or two. Like, I could have bought 70 Pokeballs for like 1,400 or 14,000 bucks earlier. That's... You couldn't do that 5 years ago. Alright, sorry for the distraction, Professor Crane. I think... Yeah. If I'd walked even slightly further ahead, I would have gotten on the Lavrina. You sneaked Crane out? I mean, I'm trying. Import on the imports from Gallows. Yeah, that's why they're so affordable now. I have not heard about anyone leaving anywhere. Professor Crane is going to be very busy. Oh, very busy. So please be a nice boy and hashtag go away. Going back, Lamau. This is where you hashtag work from now on. After all, we're gonna need to keep working on your hashtag studies. So you are the key to the hashtag master plan. The hashtag ultimate shadow Pokemon can never be purified. Oh, that napped. He hashtag screwed up again. I have to hashtag punish him. Little boy, maybe you convinced Dr. Crane he should sell our study to XG. Make hashtag shadow Pokemon that can never be hashtag purified. It's only our first prototype. Wouldn't that just be hashtag amazeballs? The most insufferable kind? Ask him nicely. No. You hashtag hater. Hashtag get to know, hashtag sorry not sorry. Hi, can you tell that the draft for this script was probably written in about 2017? Sent out Kiss? Kiss? Hashtag had no idea. Kiss. Don't make me steal her cat. Oh, Clefairy! Well, I don't give a flying fuck about hashtag Kiss. I would like that Clefairy. Give me that. That did nothing. Shadow Metrodon! Oh my god, that'd be so good, dude. That would be so good. It just clicks a random, gets him click a random shadow move. Shadow snooze, uh-oh. Well, that's not good. I'm gonna call... Call to wake up surely works in this game still, right? Surely that's still fine. Click an electric. I am putting Nuzzle on this thing immediately. No, it does wake up. Cool. Alright, go away, Glabbit. I need to intimidate these fellas. And for good reason, too. Shadow Spirit. That is Snarl. No, wait, that's the, it's the other one. That's Draining Kiss. Not to be mistaken with Kiss, who is about to go down for other reasons. Hi, Sucker Punch. Ow. For the record. God, I hope you don't have Synchronize, mysteriously. Pretty sure you have, like... Does Clefairy get Magic Bounce by this point? Or is it Magic Guard? One of those two moves. Or, not moves, abilities. Learn Flamethrower. Gang, I'm gonna be real with you. I don't know how useful this is gonna... I mean, their stats are spread-ish enough. And it's like a hyper voice, except it has stab. It only hits one target. You charm normally. Yeah, it's a matter of whether or not that keeps up. Bubbles? Bubbles! Alright, Electric. Whoop her, Bubbles. Oh! I live! No, it only has Aqua Jet, unfortunately. Oranberry? Also, why is this a Marill, not an Azumarill? That shit should have evolved like 6 levels ago. Solid. Shadow Bully? What does that do? We really are just picking nouns out of a hat at this point. I'm going to Protect because I think they're going to double up on Flareon. And I can just whoop Bubbles for free. Or not. This has been a good turn. Good talk, everyone. Same time next week. I mean, at that point, I might as well just throw a ball for the hell of it. Not a great, but like a regular Pokeball. Alright, Clefairy, you are mine. It's the A-B trick. Works every time. 90% of the time, works every time. Electrike, can you please hit Bubbles? Or die. Whatever's easier, I suppose. Sent out Mr. Tickles. Alright, it's fine. I didn't want to click physical moves anyway. I just want you to waste more turns as I click Giga Train against Bubbles. Alright, yeah. Oh! Oh, it doesn't work! Because it technically, because the last move I used technically was Protect, even though there was a turn of throwing a ball in between. Interesting, I didn't know that. Anyway, I thought the Lavrina's gimmick was pretty stupid at first, but then I decided to stop being a stick in the mud. And now I get to face Mr. Tickles, the Snubble. I think the game doing just fine. It's doing all right, I think. Except the part where they put a bag on this early. They're fucked for that one. I don't know what they were thinking. And now Bay? You're shiny Curlia? Alright, sure. Why not? I don't think I'm even that surprised, I'll be perfectly honest. I don't even know what kind of damage this does. I don't know if this is physical or special. That seems like a forced shiny to me. I think that's supposed to be the indicator of like, hey, you can maybe get a shiny in this game. Meanwhile, Guavit is just kind of chilling there like, hey, what's up? Please don't kill me. Please do good enough, Guavit. Anyway, I'm kinda getting fucking rocked. Thank God. Thank God that killed. Goodbye, Bay. Thanks for not missing. No thanks for not killing. Not gonna die to Mr. Tickles. Bye, Noom. It's been real. You did what you needed to. You clicked the button. And finally, Cuddles. The Wigglytuff. I'm actually kind of afraid of this Cuddles. I think it might have some pretty annoying stats. Alright, so, I'm gonna Aqua Jet Mr. Tickles. Their 5-year-old sister Rename's here. Again, consider the first version of this hack came out in 2016. It was updated probably in 2018. There was a particular vibe they were going for. Was not that bad, right? I don't know, when did Selfie come out? Like, that song, I think was in, like, the 2016, 2017, 2018 area. Somewhere around that area where it was hashtag all the goddamn time. Like, I think the timeline mostly adds up. Goodbye, Mr. Tickles. This wasn't a post-Harambe era. That does happen. Alright. Now I need you to go down. Okio skated 07. That's a while ago. That's a long while ago. I don't even know what Bokito is. Well, that. They gone. They're gone. It's been 17 years. Christ. Gorilla and a Dutch zoo that just jumped the river one day and mauled an old lady. Ah! Kinda fucked. I assume the old lady didn't make it. I feel like in the Gorilla versus Elderly matchup, Gorilla does take it. She lived? That's crazy. Good on her. How could I be so strong? Well, you see, I stole your Clefairy. They're mine now. New mortal lady to replace the queen. Fuck. Enclosures have been called Bokito proof ever since. That's so good. Little boy, I can't beat you right now. Freezing. Hashtag Master Grave will be so cross, but that's okay. I'll let you go this time. You have to promise you'll think about my plan next time. If you see XG, sure you want to help me, so I'll be waiting for you. Bokito also escaped a Berlin Zoo in 04 by jumping over a 3-meter glass wall. Yeah, if they can jump 3 feet in the goddamn air. Or 3 feet, 3 meters in the air. Yeah, you definitely having something be Mojito proof is probably a good sign. An SD card? You can manage 3 feet? I think I gotta do like 2.5 on a good day. Mojito was born 16 days before you. What a terrible one. Alright, clearly. Alright, Sniper, what's your jump height? Could you get over 3 meters? If not, I think you're very far behind in the arms race. Sniper hasn't. Cypher hasn't disappeared. I think I did 1.4. That's pretty good. But they're about twice as jumpable as you, unfortunately. Making more shadow Pokemon are the ultimate shadow Pokemon. One you is impossible to purify. And for most players, that's true. No one has enough the same height as Charizard? Charizard a manlet? No way. Hold on, I only have my left hand. No. Charizard is 1.7. They're not that short. I was gonna say, there's no way Charizard is 1.4. They're gonna need... No. There's... No. Nidoking can't be that short. Bulbapedia, can you please load? Thank you. What the fuck it is? Oh, Nidoqueen. She higher? No, she's even shorter. How is Nidoking only... 1.4 meters? Mojito proof and became word of the year? Yeah, I bet it did. That's a good time. Although I guess for that lady, I don't know if it would be a great time to be alive. She did get mauled by a gorilla. She lived. Well, I don't think she wanted to be around for that. I think she could have done without the mauling. Purified chamber is complete. Lived and didn't affect the space-time continuum. Dang. Wait, it's time to look at the purified chamber. Yeah, I have like so many mons I want to go purify. Designed 5 years ago, motivated by the Shadow incident. Ourselves, father believed in that passionately. Is your father's wish to put together the lab? Would have been delighted. Pat. Alright. Listen closely. Shadow Pokemon undergo purification through contact with regular Pokemon. Purification is conducted what we call a set. This is where a Shadow Pokemon comes in contact with regular Pokemon. In the center of a set, one Shadow Pokemon is placed. Up to 4 regular Pokemon will be placed around the Shadow Pokemon. We have a set. We have 9 sets here. This means you can effectively purify up to 9 Shadow Pokemon at the same time. There's one thing to be careful: purification won't proceed if you only place a single Pokemon on a set. Purification only happens if at least 1 regular Pokemon and set with a Shadow Pokemon. The number of regular Pokemon placed with a Shadow Pokemon and their compatibility are key points. First are the number of regular Pokemon. The more regular Pokemon are placed with a Shadow Pokemon, the quicker the purification is. Next, the compatibility of Pokemon. Compatibility depends on the type of the Pokemon involved in the direction that they face. By adjusting these factors, you will likely see difference in purification stream. If you need data, I'll be happy to explain it later, but right now I need you to check the sets out. Sometimes the same won't be needed unless, even if you need it, because due to an either-or situation. Right? And bosses are the moves that you need to beat a boss are assumed to be accessible before you can fight the boss, or before you need to leave the level, right? However, access to that boss is not guaranteed under certain circumstances, such as a Galleon that is in level 1, and you don't have Vines or Dive until lobby 2. but the moves that you get to beat the Galleon boss in Lobby 1 is still accessible within Lobby 1. And Try goes on the path to Cave's Diddy Medal because it locks each of the moves that locks the moves that you need to get Cave's Diddy Medal. And Pineapple is on the path to Forest Tiny Medal because Pineapple is responsible and locks every other gun the turn at night, and also locks every other gun, therefore every move that you could possibly need to get Tiny's Forest Medal. And he's like, a spring walk because an NSEC locked 6 crowns. I know I've had a similar situation to that before. Oh my god, it was the Punch to Key 3 incident. Punch was on the path to Key 3 because Punch locked, what was the exact number? 27 medals or something like that? Because Key 3 was on Jetpack. Yeah, 28 plus medals locked by Punch. Therefore, Punch is the only thing on the path to Jetpack. And that was the only hint. Were only 6 spring checks? I mean, it doesn't have to be 6 spring checks. It could just be spring locks Punch. And then by extension, Punch then locks the crowns, or the moves that locks the crowns. You place them instead. Figure out what you actually try. Climbing for chunky caves. Crazy. Alright, Zigzagoon, you are going to be my purification pal. You know, on the Kasplat and the Megfish. I know of how I've seen it happen to a lot of people before. I don't think it's happened to me yet, but it is very funny. No climbable object in games for checking metal. Shit, you're right, actually. Climbing the lighthouse as an either or to find something later that was also unhinted. I can believe that. No. Regain the move Heat Wave. That is certainly a button. Nuzzle, Heat Wave, it's got some funny moves. Mirror of the Overheat on the Mega. Huh, nice. Alright, what do I think about Electrite? Please fit. Oh my god, I can't call him Flash Gordon. Close enough. Purify Mary Shadow Pokemon at the same time. Purify Chamber. Any PC? Is that a vanilla thing? I don't remember that being a thing in vanilla. Maybe that has been. Actually, Purify, you have to be in here. Ah, okay, got it. Morning, Mike. I'd love to get this a better flow, but like, I don't have other non-shadows. Pixie Plate! Hello! Whew. Oh god, I don't know who I'm getting rid of. Christ. Ziggy the Zigzagoon? No, he's just chilling. I don't know why I even have him. They just let me. Yeah, this is the modded version. This is the version with the physical special split and fairy type and a bunch of other questionable balance choices. That is also a shiny Azumarill. For some reason, it's green in this game. I don't think that's the ROM hack's fault. Also, that was just a roll I got. The issue is that the Azumarill doesn't have beer power. It has Sap Sipper. Therefore, it sucks. Yeah, this has been an interesting experience. There's been a lot of mods that have some hidden abilities. Torchic got speed boost. Mudkip has damp. There's a bit of a discrepancy in the usefulness of those abilities, but boy howdy, don't you worry, we gave Levitate to Magnemite. For balancing purposes. Yeah, the green actually looks really bad. I think what might have happened is they saw that Meryl's shiny is green and they just assumed the same was for Azumarill, and then no one at Game Freak proofread. Anyway, how do I fit a Mystery Dungeons reference into this name? And every time I think of Grovyle, I think of Mystery Dungeon on DS. Looks giga fun. Let me... I actually still have it open in this tab. Give it a go. I'm having a decent time with it. Are some things balanced? Probably not. Am I having fun? Also probably. So, go play XG. It's pretty alright. As long as you can look past the obvious favoritism, like giving Tailo Gale Wings. Yeah. Yeah, I did hear that there was randos for that stuff, but I'm like, I can't do back-to-back physical special splitless. I need my split. It is mostly, they mostly ported things over. They definitely don't have Z moves or megas though. I'm gonna call him Bluff. Who invited my man Bluff? It learned. Right. We can't. We can't. Unfortunate. Can't believe this thing has Play Rough and Ice Shard. Who gives Ice Shard to a Phanpy? Well, I guess he's a mammoth-ish. No, because you have a literal mammoth. This is just a mastodon. It's just a Twitter clone. Right on. if I end up with a Rhydon in this, X at home. Fuck, I like it. X at home, the eventual mastodon of a Phanpy. Anyway, back in. I want to put something in the purification machine just to passively pure it. Alright. I think I'm gonna keep these fellas for a while. Except Halo. Halo, you're going away. I want to grab a Zoom Roll, and I also want to... not Zoom Roll. Mischievous. I want one of these on my team. And the other on my... I mean, I want both on my team, but I'm putting one on the PC for the time being. Let's put Clefairy in the PC for the time... or on the machine for the time being. Mischievous in my party. Ability on Clefairy? Good question, actually. It's Unaware. Could be worse. It could be Q-Charm. I will take an Unaware. Alright, the flow isn't great because it's two normal types. And I don't think swapping these around would be much better. The issue is I don't have any other pure Mons that aren't already in my party. Plus, I just want to, like... what would... okay, so how does the tempo change start? It's like, the Shadow needs to be super effective on the top Mon, which has to be super effective against the next Mon in the cycle? Or is it the other way around? Aura Filter is a held item that halves the damage of Shadow moves. It is certainly a balancing choice. Centermon also having type advantage. Yeah, it's super effective within the ring. The Mon in the middle has advantage on the guy. Yeah, that's how I remember it. The issue is I just don't have enough Mons to do it with. So, and we'll also do a go. I don't remember. So I'm also thinking, should I actually just split these up into two different things? So I can have multiple Mons purify at the same time and then just expedite the process? Like with actual type efficiencies? Or did I just leave them like this? I can leave them like this. Actually, no, because I'll get an Azumarill later the Azumarill in there anyway, because I didn't press a button. I don't know how I ended up in here. XD is loaded, and also this ROM hack is also a bit loaded. I want Mischievous. I didn't get a chance to use it last time because I was scared by having to use physical for like Metacham again. As much as I would love to run Cham Cham again, I just would like a different team. Although it does have pure power, my beloved, unlike Azumarill, who must fail me so often. Like, look at this ugly fake shiny. This is what the fucking fellas thought this was. Oh my god, is my Metacham calm? Of course it is. Why would... well, alright, well, I mean, you're staring in the box anyway. I also have been looking at what the rest of my Pokemon's stuff are, and I'm gonna keep it that way. Alright, bitchin'. Do I have to heal? No, we're chilling. Busy with the snag machine, sure. Data ROM. Stairs and that's how he's doing. Man in the room next to the director's room, compiling basic data. I remember. Jovi. Jovi. We simply must know where I'm going, Jovi. I know there's also battle sims. I'm trying to remember if they give me TMs. Rage mode. I don't, actually. That's a cologne scent. Okay, that's just dialogue. Training again. No Pokemon, we sleep. Okay, no, this is just combos. I'm thinking of the discs that give you that you have a certain challenge and then you get a reward from it. I think that's real. Jovi, where's Dex? Jovi, what did you do with Dex? Hey Scarlet, I need you to not play with the SD card on my Wii, considering that is where this patched ISO is currently sitting. Usually, I don't have to worry about it because you can't hit the USB at the back of the system. However, the USB stick is shit now and is not working, which is why the stream started 2 hours late. Where the hell's Bill? Quagsire, where's Bill? No help? Where's Dex? I know you're not Dex. I should recognize who any of these guys are because this is Bill. This look is consternation on his face. What do you even mean by that? Oop. Just making sure. You're not there. You're not Bill. Or you're not Dex. Pushing outside the lab. Something the matter? Dex! Take town guide to break the contents. Uh-oh. Who would that person be? To ONBS. The news station? Yes. Instrumental breaks. They're founded. The people that founded ONBS was actually instrumental in breaking Cypher's conspiracy 5 years ago. Interesting. Oh, Net! Oh yeah, Net! Yeah, I remember Net. Finally. More brown. Playing this game after Coliseum and immediately getting some of the references is like, oh, shit, yeah, that is how this works. They're doing this, and they're not just reusing a handful of maps. They're also making a handful more. Oh yeah, that was not nearly as shiny 5 years ago. But I see everyone's still there in the conflict circle. That part's never changed. Yeah. Yeah, Per. I remember Per. They were doing the thing. They were. I said that I noticed that they were much taller than 5 years ago. Anyway, I don't know what their deal is. Carrying off that tornado. Give him the eye like that. I'm Kale. I'm the gatekeeper of Pyrite. I'll beat you up. It's called growing up. I don't know. There's some tall people in those games. It also doesn't help that the protagonist of this game is short. Oh, sorry, I bonked my desk. I alerted the cat. I think Scream is the one I'm looking for. Yeah, Scream is that one. That one was loud for no reason. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I have... When did I... Yeah, somewhere around like 15, 16, I think I got to around current height at that point. Because my jeans are definitely very worn. And I think they might be about that old. But that might just, or maybe I'm dilating time a bit because I'm just cheap and don't want to buy new clothes. Anyway, Mischievous, what happened? I was reminiscing about the battle days. Alright, Flash Gordon. Goes for too dark. Oh, that does make sense. In that sense, maybe I shouldn't have sent out an electric. Maybe I should have sent out Gwabbit. HP Ice? No, thank you. Okay. A, that's not Gen 3 knockoff. That's looking like Gen 6 knockoff. B, God, I'm glad that that was not used on Flareon. I mean, probably still would have hurt. Actually, yeah, I'm glad it wasn't used on Flareon. That would have hurt like a motherfucker. Also, why did I charge beam you? And not the other one? Especially since you were going down to a flame wheel. Alright, goodbye, Flash Gordon. Oh yeah, that's good experience. Last is Houndour, so Gwabbit, it's your turn. Help me. None of these would have been effective either way. I mean, I'm clicking Aqua Jet regardless. I don't think it matters that much. Nice. ba. Theron's got 9 levels in just only 4 hours. That took like 3. That many levels would have taken like 3 weeks in Coliseum. It's crazy. Times have truly changed. Does the fortune teller work in this game yet? Oh, the wild Pokemon. Right. Because I know that lineup of mons have been changed. So maybe I'm going to give a shit about those. Oh, it's these two. Oh, no, it's these two. I'm pretty sure there's still minions to Mirror B. Speaking of Mirror B, who was the shadow Pokemon I whooped by accident? Because they died. Oh, right, it was Beedrill. Beedrill got whooped by 2 flaccid Aqua Jets, and I somehow didn't notice. I have Pokesnaps is for the wild Pokemon. Remember that. White Herb! Just chilling here is not bad. Anyway, one more grades. Let's spend about 9k. Maybe up in shops, yeah. The thing is that they're very expensive. Save up for those for a little bit. I feel like I'm gonna get the Poke Snacks later. Full heal for clearing up any kind of trouble. Same. 10 Pokepoles for free. Would you take them? Yeah, it's free poles. It's free poles. Don't have enough money. My guy, you can't even buy X accuracies here. Another town, did I? I did? Spawning wild Pokemon. Part 2 caustic for Pokemon to survive. Recently people are saying they're wild Pokemon out and about. Yeah. I'm Carl. For Pokemon Gather, engrossing and search for wild Pokemon. Want to battle, you go straight to the Coliseum and hit apply. I really know. I want to see what's back in here. Damn. The kid's aged a lot in 5 years. Now there's only one of them left. That's crazy, dude. And they got... They're slaving away making Poke Snacks. All over next to the big movie mill. You can't miss it. Oh, don't worry. I have missed it. I just wanted to look at the other places around here. So like, if you can't find wild Pokemon here, where do you just like? Do you just have to go out of country for them? Just bring them back in? Which I guess, you know, that would make sense if the Colosseums back in the old days were, you know, run by the Mafia and giving out shadow Pokemon. Because I guess in that case, Pokemon's a Pokemon at that point, right? You can't get a whole lot going on out in other places. Not like you can just go out and get yourself a Pidgey. You're gonna accept your shadow knockoff. Imported from Johto. That is true. They're imported. And on the cheap, too. Dumb street fight. Don't get out of here soon. Oh, yeah, that's a Snag'em guy. That's a Snag'em guy back there. Also, my guy, you could totally go through these bars. These are not very thick at all. You would fit. Some shiny-headed guy thumping me. The knight lifted him off his horse, took a swing, yet let me out of here. Environmental storytelling. 54. Which one's 54? Without a TM that I could arguably check if these are infinite yet. Stomping Tantrum is certainly a choice. If I recall correctly, that's a move that gets doubled in power if the last thing it used missed. I think that's what Stomping Tantrum is. Quick battle? Sure. Oh wait, my monster's still dead. Well, dip. Mr. failed otherwise. So I could, I mean, if I wanted to. Oh, Clefable. Oh, Wabbit. So here's the thing. What is Stomping Tantrum's normal base power compared to... Claren does not want to be here. No, off. Relation to boulders in terms of power. And B, is it a spread move? In fact, each of its target prevented from being used due to an effect as a paralysis. It goes from 75. Honest to God, what am I fucking clicking? Well, yeah, Bulbapedia was having issues for me loading as well. Yeah, Boldo's a spread like EQ. I'm asking about Stomping Tantrum. Because I'd like to be able to actually... Fuck off. Actually be able to click a ground move with Phanpy without having to worry about Flareon fucking dying. Also, there's a Pokemon that actually has Pure Power. Stomping shouldn't. Okay, so I probably am going to use that on Phanpy instead of Boldo's. They did nothing the first time. Actually, I'm going to reduce your accuracy then. Oh, that still did not do as much healing as I thought it did. I might die to this next waterfall. Moonblast this early? All right, Worker Dip. You need to slow down. You need to slow the fuck down. Especially since this game hasn't given me a single Steel type resist the I think I'm gonna die to Worker Dip. I'm gonna be real with you. I think this is the end of the line. What do I do to this? What do I actually do with this? Because both of them hurt like a motherfucker. I gotta play rough the other Azumarill. Ice Shard, Clefable, so I can actually do damage before X at home goes home in a body bag. Cool. 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 All right, X, you made it. Try again. You showed Ice Shard a second time. Alright, there goes Moonblast. Does Glabbit die? They get close. If it gets doubled up on, Glabbit's gone. No, they hit X at home. Oh, I guess that means that last turn, what happened was they procced Quick Claw, which is why they went so fucking Christ. I think this is a lost cause. I'm gonna see what happens on it. Yeah, you didn't go for Flareon. Yeah, rip. Alright, cool. Alright, I'm dying to dip. Fucking Calm Mind Clefable and Pure Power Azumarill. Comically overtuned for this point. But it doesn't help that I was down 2 months. That part also really, really did not help. Well, I definitely wasn't... I don't even think I was beating him regardless. Who's on my bed? Why? Jovi's napping. Why is Jovi sleeping in my bed? Jovi! What the fuck, dude? What? Sure. Why not? Alright, let's not talk to Dip. Dip fucks me up. I'm also not too too happy about this, the fucking conflict pentagon over here. Like a fuffle trapezoid. But I also need the experience, so, yeah, let's do that. Mathematics duck and duck. Do a square. Alright, I'm clicking bulldoze, and I'm clicking bulldoze. Of course it's a water type. My X. They're gonna kill X. Well, at least I got Hex. Well, I'm gonna do a bit of screaming as well. We love spread moves. Minus attack, I doubt that matters. Scald. I think X is dead. No, they live. This time on 6 instead of 1. Did nothing. But we lower the speed. And it did not do as much as I wanted to, but it lowered the speed. I don't know, I mean, actually, nah, I think X is just dead regardless. Because I think they died to Scream, yeah. But I'm just gonna scald it again anyway. Learn Rock Blast? I'll take that over Mud Slap. I mean, at least it's a single target this time. Still not killing. And he is faster. After the speed drop. I don't know, maybe I should keep Bulldoze. Maybe it's nice for that if I actually just pair it up with the right Mon. How are you the one that died this turn? Answer me. Alright, Machoke looks fucking horrified. Like levitate magnemite. Shit, maybe we do pull that out. I'd rather just see if you survive that long, honestly. Has contrary? I don't know if this game is sophisticated enough to get contrary. I'll be real with you. I don't think anything Gen 3 would have gotten contrary as is, and I also don't know if they would have been able to mod it into the engine. But, God, that'd be a good set. Spinda. Well, it doesn't resist, so Shaku gets contrary as well? More you know. Oh my god, what do you mean you live on one? Feel like crying? Yeah, I get you. I get that. Always waiting here in Punchline. Look real closely. You can see the gears slowly turn as I try to find a synonym for fighting and a shape. And Punchline was somehow what I came up with. The name is silly, but he was supposed to be a tough leader. I mean, he was. He had, like, Ludicolo's. Actually, you know what? While I'm thinking about it. I want to see how far along the purification is. Considering whether or not it's worth it, just swap out Gwabbit, put just Shadow Clefairy there on the team instead. The Colosseum being at the correct level. Listen, I have trust issues with this. Colosseums are a bit higher level than they have any reason to be. Oh, I'm clicking. Oh my god, I'm clicking fucking Bodos. Maybe this is why I keep Bodos over Stomping Tantrum. It's just budget EQ. I get beautiful spread damage. Beautiful generation where steel does not resist ghost. Thunder Punch. Please don't die. Thank you. You gave Matang Levitate. You son of a bitch. They didn't need it. They didn't need it. I think I'm so faster. Alright, well, Metagross is gonna be a fucking menace. Actually, maybe you think they would have swapped it back for Metagross, or they just gave it Levitate because the first stage is very literally flying. I'd love to think it wouldn't, because I have trust issues with ROM hack devs. Well, that's a trip to the spoiler log I don't want to take. Yeah, fucking Wonder Guard, of course. Ooh, good crit. And J-Rat with the Prime Gaming for 11 months. Thank you, gamer. Appreciate it. X is so dead. X is so alive. X is so fucked. That did a lot. What the hell? Alright. Sure. Oh, those last 2 months anyway. I can just click that for free. They put Focus Miss in this game? That's crazy. That's insane they would put Focus Miss in here. I'm just thinking about, like, Voldor's Contrary. I'm like, damn, that would go great on, like, a superior. Funny little snack. Ow. Unless I feel like I can make progress on Mons actually leveling up. In Colosseum, I'd be like 2/3 of a bar. I should get like 1/3 of a bar of progress. Well, I say that, and yet here Mischievous is dead once again. I should probably just heal. Just keep going. You know, get Mischievous closer to being pure. I don't know, it's kind of not great at taking any hit, ever. It is a bit fragile. But when am I gonna get a nice flying type that's gonna do good? There's Murkrow. Murkrow is in the same camp as Mischievous as being not well statted until their Sinonian evolution. You are huge! Massive! I guess we don't even have Pokemon to work with out here. You might as well just, like, go crazy with the gym. Skin ski, huge day, exactly. Oh, damn. Got me. Can't believe it. Alright, I'm playing an Ice Shard against this Jumpluff because I think it unironically might do a shit ton of damage. It might do like 50%. Huh. Well, bye, X. You hit Mr. Why are you taking so much damage? I get the Jumpluff as a fully evolved Mon, but it's like Volt Switch? I mean, okay, I saw U-turn. Into Krobit. Huh. This is, a lot of fully evolved Mons for being level 25. Shadow Sneak. Not to be mistaken for Shadow Stealth, which is a clone of Shadow Sneak, but it's actually a Shadow Pokemon move. Goodbye, X. How did you live on what? Hey, I was mashing through text. Is this modern sturdy? Because I think that just said something surviving at 1 HP. I think I have modern sturdy. Oh, oh, we're living. I mean, I don't think you're living. I'm just gonna put the ice shard against you. And I'm gonna flamethrower you to shit. Well, unless you get Shadow Snuck. Then you're not clicking that button. Ow. Don't flinch. Thank you. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Go down. Alright, Flash. I need you to do something about that Crobat while, I maul the shit out of this rat. Honestly, I think Flamethrower still does more damage for the time being. Their attack and attack aren't that separated or that different. I was only by like, what, 7 points? My dog! Stop hurting him! On the bright side, if I'm fighting all these fully evolved mons, I'm getting fully evolved experience gain out of it. Ooh, good crit! Good crit! HP Ice, why not? Not like he's living that long anyway. Bye, Flash. Miss you. Other thing I've just now actually realized is that they fixed the quirk in Colosseum where, in Colosseum specifically, when a mon dies, you can swap it out, or swap it back in mid-phase. Compared to every other video game with a double battle system, where the swap happens at end of turn. I've just now realized that they fixed that thing, so I can't just double up into an empty slot. Or double up into a slot that I presume to die just to hit whatever comes next. I hit the other thing on the team on the field instead. Still fine. I don't know. I don't know how I'm feeling about fucking Misirus. I want to give her the benefit of the doubt, but it's really not living anything. Seized by the urge. Why are there still people revving on the streets? Go home. It's like 7 p.m. Stop it. Well, this might not go well for me, because I think, yep. Oh, I actually lived. And I am well aware that Haunter also has Levitate. That part I know. Because I don't think the dev would... Oh yeah, Haunter still has Levitate. It's Gengar that went from Levitate to Cursed Body. And it was really cringe. Because they really didn't need to do that. Flash Cannon! I really don't know about this Misirus. It's really just not living anything. Alright, Flash. I need you to get this hit out first, and then you're going to die to this bulldoze. I assure you, you will get proper experience someday. In the meantime, you're going to be dying a lot. Oh, you live on 3. Let's go. You live on, like, 50. Let's not go. Hey, at least you got a level out of it. That's all I'm looking for. Psychic? Just full-ass Psychic? 25? Alright. Not gonna work up to it with Psybeam. We're going right up to kick. Fuck, I'm clicking Rock Blast. I don't... Right, you're also part fairy now, so that's not even gonna be worth it. Alright, Flamethrower then. Who'd have thunk? A group of 5 people that just sit there and battle all day are formidable foes. And who'd have thunk? Mr. Johto will let me down. Regardless of the situation. they do not fuck around at all. The geometric shape of wrestling. All right, I'm prepared to be pow driven off the goddamn cliff. Oh God, he's French. Oh, I'm doomed. Tommy. Why is Tommy French? Alright, X, I'm gonna keep it real with you. You're not doing anything this. If you can get a bulldoze off, I will be Oh! Oh, we're just doing that now. I see. I see. I see. I see what we are doing now. This is gonna suck. This is gonna suck a lot. Goodbye, Axe. Alright, much as I'd love to send out Flash Gordon, I don't think he can live a hit. So I'd rather just send Bluff in. And have them click Giga Drain, and maybe something good happens out of it. Or I could just click Sub. Do I think they... I think they wouldn't double up on me. I think I can get away with a Sub. If I can proc the special attack drops on both, I think 100% he lets a Sub off any, like, water hit. I don't know, maybe Slowking gets Psychic right off the bat. Alright, Rain boosted. Alright, what about Slowking? Rain boosted? Rain boosted. Alright, well, at least let the sub up with Sceptile. I'll still a Grovyle. Alright, be intimidated. This Politoed is at so little stats. It is obscene. Also, I'm doubling up on the Slowking because, again, Politoed is missing all of its stats. And Slowking is the thing that is more threatening. Good crit. I think that was a crit. Maybe it was just a good hit. More in Gay Are the Rainbows. How are y'all doing? Alright, does this sub break? It does. Even at like -2 spatak. That's crazy. This Politoed's gotta go. A Blossom on your Rain team is certainly a choice. I feel like I have HP Ice on my dog. Skins look awfully like Pokemon. I know, right? The randomizer really has come a long way. Look at that's a lot of polygons on the N64. Oh my god, that did nothing. Did I not get a Spatak boost off a Charge Beam? Huh. Well. Bye, Bluff. Been real. I know you live. You're fine. You're chilling. Leaf Storm! Alright, goodbye, dog. Yeah. Freshly 2 weeks married, chilling annual leave. Congrats! Congratulations. Hope y'all had a hell of a good time. A hell of a wedding. Alright, Gwavit. Gwavit has priority, and I can kill Politoed with that. Look at my, look at the shiny Azumarill, because the devs of this game fucked up and genuinely thought that was what the shiny for Azumarill was, and they just didn't check. Look at this ugly green. Maybe if, like, the yellow was not yellow when it was actually still white, it would look fine. But also, it kind of just looks like they took one of the, like, the color channels out. Like, they just took out... What would it be? Would it be blue? I remember. Like, in an RGB system, taking out one of the colors makes it look like that. Definitely not green. Definitely not green. I think it's they just took, like, blue out of their, like, the channel and ended up with that. And it looks kinda eh. Thing in Stadium where depending on the letters you use in the nickname, the color changes? I don't think so. Like, this is genuinely just a shiny Azumarill. And it was like that before I caught it. Like, it was green when it was a Shadow Marill. Yeah. I think it's when shinies were a thing. Oh yeah, I guess, yeah. The same was based on Gen 1, and shinies didn't exist until Gen 2, I think? Yeah, because of the Gyarados. This is just the devs flubbing. They just made shiny Azumarill green instead of yellow. Which makes me kind of afraid of what the rest of the shinies look like. We did see a Shadow Kirlia on Lavrina. Or not Shadow. Yeah, Kirlia. That's the second stage one. That one looked normal-ish. It's got the blue hair. It's what it's supposed to do. I just think no one ever thought that they would use a Shadow Marill in this game, and they didn't check the colors. Dark blue instead of light blue. Yeah. But that's like, maybe... That could just be like... Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna blame that on which set of devs, because I know during the Generation 3 era, the Summons had very inconsistent coloring. I mean, in this game, Porygon is a pale, like a peach, not a red, right? Gligar, which who I was thinking of when I started that sentence, goes from like light pink to dark pink for like 3 or 4 generations straight before they finally settled on a light, like a light purple in like Gen 6. To get in a good 3D Pokemon game. Because the 3DS was certainly one of the systems of all time. Hi, Meg and Shrew. Yeah, in terms, even just in terms of like personality, I'm vibing with this a lot more than Coliseum. I don't know how much of that is ROM hack dialogue, because there's definitely some dialogue that has been changed compared to the original release in this hack. But the kids create HQ before. Hashtag go away. Yeah, Laverina talked in hashtags. And had a snubble named Mr. Tickle. Good meme. By second net. Yeah, this is a ROM hack. This is Pokemon XG. The name of the hack is. It adds fairy types, a physical special split, a completely new set of shadow Pokemon by it seems, but and then just does so much more other stuff to movesets. Like, for some reason, they gave Magnemite Levitate. And then... oh boy, my viewers seed queue. My beloved. Hi, Cam. I'm here. I'm glad you're here to spread Christmas misery. They can sing, dance, and even perform magic stunts. Oh, it's these two again. I remember them from Crab Club. No problem. See? Wonder what else is going on Twitch tonight. Wonder where else Cam is in, where their priorities are, after dropping bombs on me. I mean, I saw Spike go live at some point during the stream. Maybe that's where he's like, and like, Spike was complaining about viewer seeds. Cam's like, I should go give Jacob a real stinker. Anyway, I didn't mind most of the 3DS Pokemon games. I haven't done Y or X since the first time I played it. Ultra Moon. Ultra Sun I finished on stream, actually, but that was a randomizer. I had that fun. It's doing OTMM. I mean, that's still content. Help you find your mommy? Sure. The little girl joined my party. CD played. If it is, what is it? Oh, well, it was, I think it was it at NSAC from a couple of days ago? I think I saw one of y'all posting something about it and like a bajillion spoilers, and I was tempted to click on it. I'm like, there's a chance it just ends up back in my inbox, so maybe I shouldn't be clicking any of these spoilers. So I haven't. So if it is that from a couple of days ago, I don't know shit about it, except that it has been posted in playthroughs. Or, I'm thinking about a different seed. Anyway, I'm looking for this child's mother. Special news bulletin. Professor Kane, abducted the head Pokemon HQ lab, has been safely rescued. The Wath item that's considered unhinted in the unhinted score. Wait, what? That's... the dev lol. Rescued by a lone team. Cypher is returning to Baron be crushed 5 years ago. Cypher's return could be a serious incident. Citizens are urged to be vigilant and cautious. Didn't care since it was less than 1. I think I remember seeing that message though. Child, who is your mother? Where is this child's mother? Locked. Hi, are you her mother? The ONBS song you composed is catchy and memorable. You said orange a bunch of times. Hey, it's Sek. During the Shadow Incident, your partner Nat, they were roommates. Desert Lab again. And ST grab it to Nat. I don't know, like it did in the first game. Like that they don't acknowledge that there is a child following me. Where is this kid's this child's mother? So you're extra careful with your makeup. You're not the mother. Don't come any closer. Well, I want the item! Can't believe it. Oh, there you go. Trying to find again the guy. Listen, I do goodly. Small token of your appreciation. I was gonna say, you better give me some. Psyshock. It's pretty good. It's a pretty good move. I like that. Still don't know if these are one use or multiple use. These are good buttons. Still kind of worried about these. I am kind. Pay me, please! I don't know if anyone can learn Psyshock on this squad. No. Not at all. Not safe. Ouch. This game is mean! Let me have your stuff! Let me steal from you! I like how this part is X'd over. The entrance has been very secured. Kevin, do we have a visitor? Kevin? Wait a minute. Kevin, what are you doing outside of Galleon? It's like the opposite of Galleon. Is dry and brown, not wet and blue. And this is Bit. Hi, Bit. Brings back memories. It's a callback to the first game. Yeah, visiting Duking is one of the spots that follows the story about the wild Pokemon. Right. Wild Pokemon. Yeah, I would like to see what wild Pokemon are thrown into this game. Rock Poke Spot. It's about over there. That's really far. Ba-ba-da-ba-da. I want that item. The real question is, when is there going to be a crisis at the news station where all hands will be on deck and busy, and therefore I can take their items? I wish to steal. Uh-oh. One snuck a transmitter. Tell where he is by checking the radar. Right. I remember this mechanic. You two come back here right now. Yep. I'm gonna be using the boss pages by email. I remember, does it drop? No, they don't drop it immediately. It's after you meet Mirby in the goons for the first time, I think. Trying to remember the events of things in this game. I just missed the TM22. Just chilling there the whole time. Discharge? Not gonna lie, the idea of throwing together Magnemite and Magnemite and Phanpy and have them just click their spread moves at one another, not being able to hurt the other, sounds really nice. It sounds really, really nice. I'm very tempted. Oh, I'm very tempted to swap out for that. Anyway, Rock Pokestop. Or Spot, one of those. It's time for Patty's Fast Break Report. We bring the news while it's breaking. Today we're visiting Duking, the discoverer of Pokestops where wild Pokemon appear. He's huge. Duking is said to be the driving force behind the booming popularity of wild Pokemon and Pyrite. Absolutely right. For 15 long and torturous years you toiled, snatching sleep only grudgingly to find this spot. Don't the details get in the way? Yeah, it's not been 15 years. It's been maybe 2. You're there. You'll be perfect. Ignore the fact that we're in the middle of nowhere and I am a child. Don't worry about how I got here. Worry about putting Poke Snacks on the plate. I think I shall put 1. The longer Pokemon will stay and eat, making it easier to catch. Your spot monitor. Hi. He did not develop it at all. Is Dandy. Lets you know what's happening at any Pokestop, whatever. On your PDA. Get. New button. Down 3 in all, there's 1 west. That one. I'll go. Oh, I remember they put on top how many cheeses there are. And I think when you get to Cave, that's where Mirror B is. Fair deal, sure. Shows Pokestops. Aerodactyl, Chansey, and Dratini. That is a spread. Trade you some of your Pokemon. I have to go write these down now. That is Aerodactyl, Dratini, Chansey, offered to trade. Which means even if I don't want those 3, they might give me some cool shit in return. So, I'm gonna keep that in mind for next time, because I probably won't have the time to actually catch any of those. There's a cave in there. 2 here. Oh no, they actually don't show honey wedges. They just put 1 there. Wow. Alright, in Cave Pokestop is Mirror B? Or at least the Truddy and Folly. Need to put down roots somewhere. Don't why? Alright, I need a good opening. I'm just gonna click Bulldoze. If Mischievous goes down, Mischievous goes down. It's the boss. Look at him go. He's he's tall as shit. What the hell? Stop the music. Pleasant scent of Pokemon. The Little Hood. Be one of those fine trainers with the goods. How do you get it and join my posse? No! You be your enemy, hit you with a thread is to nip it in the bud. Don't do that. Let the music play. Why did I think I was gonna be clicking EQ or Bulldoze? Like I'm not going up against Ludicolo's. I'm just gonna scream. That was a crit. It did nothing. Mischievous. The Dosha Berry weakened that move? That was a Dosha Berry. Amphi, no! Oh! They updated Surf. It actually hits all targets and not just opposing enemies. Now, but does Shadow Wave do that? Well, X is dead. It does hit everyone. Noted. I guess I gotta send out Bluff. I don't know what the hell I would click with anyone on with my team. Ludicolo's, I've suddenly realized I don't have much of an answer for. Because Flash ain't doing shit. I can at least paralyze it with fear. At least try to. It's like, what, 80-something% chance? Like 85 accuracy move? There we go. And stay there. Bad. Bad! That just made this way more annoying. Tease. I think I'd rather just click Hex. I'm so glad Shadow Slap just never hits anything ever. I appreciate that attention to detail. I mean, attention to details you would give Ludicolo a slapping move. Just look at those hands. Just prime slapping material. Big ol' oven mitts. Why do I think he's gonna send out other mons? Genuinely, why do I think he's gonna send out other mons? Even after paralysis, he's still the fastest one on the team in the battle. All right, concerning, because especially since I know he has Rain Dish, and not like Swift Swim or anything. Uh-oh. Does Mr. survive long enough? Probably not. I don't think Mr. lives this. I do genuinely think they're going down to either Surf itself or to Rage. I don't think Giga Drain kills, so we can just double up on it. And I'm worried about losing Ludicolo. Alright. Be careful about what I click Charge Beam against next, because it's going to be eating the +1 as well. Alright, please don't die to this. I beg. Flash. Flash! Thank you. It is, in fact, all Ludicolo. I don't know why I thought any differently. Alright, who are you faking out? Flash? Bitch. Alright, well, Flash is dead. 100%. They're like, they click Wave, it's just over. They click Slap and miss then. Or they're paralyzed. Alright, well, he lives actually. God, I love this version of the song. Mirror Beast theme in Coliseum is pretty good. This, I don't know. I think this does take the cake over Kalos. Anyway, bye, Gordon. It's been real. Going through all of my mons before eventually getting to Flareon, who is weak to water. I mean, I kind of have to click Probably Rough. Oh, that's annoying again. I hate that. Alright, so, next grade from Grovile kills. Which means... I mean, at least next Giga Drain would kill, I think. Stun Spore. What are my other moves on them? I'm not sure about this. I'm not sure. I mean, HP Fire. Do I think HP Fire would really do that much at any point in the future? They're one for Coliseum. If you mean by the hack that adds all the funny features, I don't think so. I do not think there's like a modernization update for Coliseum. I know there's a rando, but nothing that like adds physical special split, fairy types, updated movesets, etc. like there is with XD. Would I click? No, I don't think I'd click that. I think having more options for status is probably better in the long term. Hello, Gwabbit. Your days are numbered. I'm gonna keep it real with you, Gwabbit. Your days are fucking numbered. Once that Clefairy gets out of the purification chamber, it has never been so over. Alright, anyway, I think that works. And I don't know, I'm gonna click Charm. So I think this will do like 30%. Yeah, that's about where I thought it would do. That is about where I thought it would do. Aqua Jet because it will do no damage. I am in no fear that an Aqua Jet will kill a Ludicolo. Don't have to worry about it anyway. In case, for some odd reason, it crit and did all of the damage. Honestly, same Snap. Kinda does go with whatever you're doing. Just throw in some Mirror BXD. And it will do just fine. This song I don't remember though. Kinda still goes. Yeah. There's the Mirror B radar. Too Trudely, when you're finished reading, throw it away. The boss happens to be a mark appears on the screen. When you see the mark, check out the radar and tell you where it is. Ask me where the boss is, where he's not on the radar. Who knows? Yeah. And that's saying, hey, I analyzed the SD card. Alright, I'm gonna put the remaining two here. Let them get ready. Alright, let's go sit in Pyrite. And I'm gonna open the radar. I'm gonna see if there's actually someone at any one of those destinations. Although, maybe I should heal. Should probably go heal. There is a heal machine in ONBS. There's also a heal machine here-ish. I'm just gonna check this anyway, because I'm paranoid. No, nothing in any of those. Alright, cool. I can afford to... I was just thinking, like, if something popped up on one of them, like, I would immediately just go back and try to catch one of them. I gotta heal. I gotta heal. I don't think I'm making it to that other machine. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think I'm making it to the machine without getting an encounter. Alright, well, if I'm gonna go into fresh battles, I'm probably gonna swap into at home. And hope They have enough stuff going. Fair enough, have enough stuff going. And thinking about Mischievous Purification. That was, that is slow. Thinking about it. I'm thinking about thinking about Magneton. Means I would also not need an electric type, so I can throw Flash off the team. I'd also definitely be throwing a Zoomer off the team because I'm gonna get that when Clefairy shows up. Do I have anyone I would want to throw else on the team that's missing the space? Not really. Shadow Wave is a 90 base power. Yep, I can believe that. Makes foe flinch. Only works first turn. Oh, that's why Shadow Slap wasn't doing anything. On, those first couple of turns. Because it was trying to use Fake Out on repeat turns and didn't realize it. It's such an ugly texture. Channel Spirit. Restores half the HP it drains. Damage equal to the user's level. Okay, that's a Nightshade. That is just Hypnosis. Don't make a thing about Yawn. That's Hypnosis. And spreads an aura that weakens non-shadow moves. It has no buttons right now, but when it's pure, oh, I'm expecting Moonblast and Moonblast a second time, and then like Moonblast a third time. Also, it is getting a bit late. Also because I started a bit late. And honestly, I feel like this is probably a solid time to just call it there. Rip Beedrill, man. Rip Beedrill. I was doing a decent job of catching the ones I found, but Beedrill is dead in Miami. I can't believe it died to 2 Aqua Jets from Gwabit. Gwabit can't even kill a one it's super effective against. I don't know how it killed Beedrill. That's a grown-ass bug. Wait, hold on. Hold on, I need to see if I've seen one of the other ones. So I think what the thing is that it's registered as the first name it appears as because I haven't actually seen a Curlia or a or maybe it's the first one it appears as. I haven't seen a Curlia or a Mawile. Yeah, that's the thing. This isn't mentioned as Mr. Tickles because Snubble. That was what the name of the Snubble was. There was Tickle. Wait, unless Mr. Wait, was he there? He is there. Oh my God, that's how they got it. Wait, yeah, you're right. That is how they got away with putting nicknames on a faux Pokemon. They just technically made it an identical species. added a duplicate Pokemon. And that's how they got away with it. I love that. I love that's how they had to do it. Oh, huge power, why couldn't you have been the thing that got on my Azumarill? You make me so sad. What was Mudkip doing? Mudkip. Ah! Ah! Ma! 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 He's just a little guy. Oh! Hold on. You have Swift Swim and Damp. So I just rolled Damp. Alright, where are the other two? What could I have rolled on Trico? I could have rolled Lightning Rod. But I rolled Inner Focus. Oh, but Torchic only has Speed Boost. I see how it is. I see where your favorites are, developer. This one actually has a canonical ability in Guts. It's hidden Mega, I guess makes sense, but also like kind of rigged in Blaziken's favor. Pure Heart. I really thought they were cooking with some of these. Natural Cure, Cloud9. I just like... You know, let's start at the top. Let's see if there's any abilities I don't recognize. Synchronize, Battle Armor, looks normal. Tragic. Oh, they put Pixelate in this! Oh! Alright. Sure. On armor. Yeah. That's the British and Canadian spelling. Damp Unaware, Levitate. I don't know if that's actually the correct one. This, I know, is not correct. They're crazy for this one. If that maintains up to Metagross, insane people. Insane developer. Another Pure Heart ability. What is that replacing? Is that replace Cute Charm or something? Does Blossom get Cute Charm or something? Or are they just randomly giving Mons Pure Heart to reduce damage from shadows? Doesn't exist. Okay, so it only has Chlorophyll. They just added Pure Heart for shits and giggles. Bubbles is guaranteed to have a huge power. Cool, thanks. Bulbasaur having a 50 chance for Thick Fat is pretty cool. Bulletproof on Clamperl? Is that vanilla? Oh, I could have gotten Pure Heart on Clefable. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I think I probably would have I probably think of these two. I think I would have been fine with Unaware. I mean, keep in mind, this is 4 feet tall. This is a child. Alright? It's still not super tall, but like, still pretty large, I agree with you. But like, it's not, like, this diagram is a bit misleading because that is a child. But Crobat's 5'11". Whew. Yeah, but they didn't fix any of Doduo's dog-ass abilities. That's crazy. 6-2 on Tinder. They gave Duskull Levitate and Dust Talks. I actually prefer Intimidate rather than Lightning Rod on these two. Guts, I mean, it was guaranteed to be Guts, not Flash Fire. I think. Buffed Sturdy, hell yeah. Intimidate Flash Fire. Yeah, that's just what Growlithe looked like in this game. For some reason, it's like way more orange. Oh, I would have loved a sniper. I would love to have a sniper Kingdra. Solar power? Sunlight powers. Yeah, that's its mega ability, I think. Something like that. I think I vaguely remember Mega Houndoom and solar power. Oh, you just gave Jumpluff Prankster. Okay, cool. I dig it. Okay, so the 50% chance that a Curly would have Pixelate or the other one. You also have huge power, sheer force. I don't think Lilip has Poison Heal, but I'm not gonna argue it. It kind of needs it. Guts, no. Oh, you're keeping no guard. All right, let's see if we give a guillotine. So mad about this. Ah, ma. Oh, there's no chance I roll poorly on there. Thank you, Metatite. They're reliable. Technician and Filter. I think that one's correct. Prankster as well. Synchronized Kenai. Guaranteed Drizzle and Politoed is certainly a choice. If I ever get a Poliwag, I'd actually probably consider it. I don't know about Swift Swim or Water Absorb. I mean, it would require me to actually find a mon that actually has Thunder to get good use out of it. This is so weird. It's so weird that, like, it looks like Porygon has been left out in the rain for years and has been all his color has washed out. I don't know what happened. Oh, you just gave him Regenerator again. I don't think that existed by this point. But you what? Sure. You gave Sniper to Sneasel? I get that he doesn't have a Weavile in this game, but that's a choice. Slush Rush. Also Slush Rush. Guts or immunity. Pick up. Oh, that's the end of the list. Alright, cool. Alright, nothing. A couple of mons that are like, that's wild, but nothing like super outrageous. Anyway, I'm enjoying this. I think it's just because I can actually use mons that do things. Although Flash Gordon and Gwabit are certainly stretching the... Flash Gordon, Gwabit, and Mischievous are certainly stretching the definition of doing things. Mischievous dies to a stiff breeze, and it's fully evolved. Like, if Flash is prone to dying, but at least Flash is just like a baby. Flash can get better. Gwabit is just fucked. It having Sap Sipper instead of the other one is just brutal. Because I would have thrown Power Up Punch on this, no questions asked. For clearing all difficulties. Oh, that's what we call that now. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I am gonna actually stop yapping now. Next time, we'll continue. We will see how many of these mons get swapped out. Guabits on the chopping block when Clefable's done in the Purify Chamber. Because now I know that it only has Shadow moves, I'm definitely not yanking it out anytime soon. Mischievous could be pulled down if I find a better Levitate or Flying type. Similarly for Flash, if I take out Magnemite, I don't know what I'm doing with Gordon. Even though Nuzzle is so good. Nuzzle is such a good button. Makes me want to still keep using Flash and just hope I find like a different flying type. Lots of good flying type in this generation. Fucking Skarmory is pretty good. I don't know if I wanted to use Gyarados. Why don't they give you legendaries a lot? Because you get the birds in like the penultimate battle to never actually use any of them. I wonder if you can actually get any use. Delibird? GCN, XG, documentation in JSON format. EXT, XG, attainable Pokemon stats list. Delhi. No results found. I just wanted to see if Delibird actually got... Or stats list, hold on. Delibird. Yep. That's, it's a bad moveset. That's, no moves. No stats. It's not happening. Alright, that's the only thing I'm gonna spoil myself on. I just want to see if maybe, I don't know, maybe they fixed Delibird, but no, it's still atrocious. And they didn't swap out like a shadow Pokemon they brought out. Maybe I could see them being one of those hacks that like give Ledian an actual attack stat and maybe Iron Fist for its troubles, but not. I doubt I'm gonna be seeing that bug anytime soon. What's the stat table organ? Whoa. Oh, that's a way better format. Ooh. Alright, I'll stop. Alright, thank you for watching. Let's go find someone to raid. Who's chilling these days? You having fun? Having a good time? Wow, look at my browser. Crazy. I'm just playing Donk right now. Donkey. Anyone I'm super chill with playing Donk? Crisis category goes down for a while. Is there a race going on? Oh yeah, it seems like it was an S3 that just about started. Our browser is Firefox. I just have my colors set to... They're the colors based off of one of the skins of Vivaldi, which was a Chromium-based browser I used for a hot minute. I stopped using it because I don't know, apparently I don't like Chromium anymore. But I liked the like hot pink and kind of brownish color scheme for some reason, and I'm like, ah, hell yeah, let's just carry this around everywhere. I'm gonna watch. Let's go with Spike. They're doing no TMM. Funny cross game. Let's see how they're. When in doubt, let him farm the raid. Well, that is not the right tab. Alright, well, thank y'all for watching. Bye-bye.